What's going on? What's up, Hysteria? Bah. What's up, Annie? So is the server gonna go down in like an hour from now? Like, do we not even have time to do? Probably just got time for one game, I think. If I'm thinking of my times. Did you enjoy your day off? I didn't do shit yesterday. It was nice. I played like Peak and RV there yet. It's a weird ass day. Yeah, I have a special guest today. Hold on, let me go grab him. Where's he at? There he is. What's up, dude? Ready to hop in some games? What's up, Mateo? What's up, Bruno? What's up, Craig? What's up, Shogun? We have 2 hours? So we got time for what, 2 games? What's up, Malone? Okay. Yeah, it's down for an hour, right? So let's have to do some Gamba for like an hour. I could do that. Well, shit, I might just... Want some milk? Let me just... I won't do like a queue then. If it's just going to be 2 hours and then a break, I'll just... We can just hop in. What's up, Mr. Plow? Yeah, I finally got a hold of him. What's up, Indivisi? What's up, Iceman? How's the day off? It was good. I slept a long time today. Because it was kind of good that it ended when it did, because I couldn't sleep for shit. Like, if I had to stream yesterday, if it was still going, I would have been going on like 2 hours of sleep. I slept a bunch today, so I'm chilling now, but it was good. It was good shit, though. Like, I just had a good time every day. When you doing Bloody Helis on Raider with improved arcane, is it... Do I have a good improved arcane? If it's like a 1-slotter, I might not hit very hard with it. I don't even have one. So I guess I'm not doing that today, dude. Not sure. I'd have to get one of them. How do I not have any? What the fuck? Watching Fantastic Four. I don't think I've ever seen any of those. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Hey, who's in here? Ba and Freaky Doll? Fuck it. Sounds good. Might just go on a whoever joins the lobby basis for this game and next game, then we have our break. We can probably do the queue after that. God damn it. Well, just on the off chance it's something not fun, let's play Rev. Because I don't want to do Balancers or Libra What are you doing on break? Like what I do yesterday? I just played some games with some homies. What's up, Sora? Do I know Fish? Yeah, I know Fish. Fish is chill. I think I've raided her a couple times too. It's Augur, we're alt F4ing. I think if it's Augur, we're probably gonna be fine still. We're just gonna be super strong by the time we get there. What's up, Ashley? I'm just using the cheater build anyway, so it's not... I'm sure we'll be fine. I think Bronell's got... Yeah, he's got one of those, but it's okay. I figured. Did I enjoy my day off? I did, yeah. I played a couple runs at Peak. But anyway, I played RV there yet for like 10 hours. Just a dumbass camp. Yeah, it was fun. It was weird not streaming after that's all I did for like 3 weeks. Have you tried them? What's up, Bacon? What's up, Grinker? Congrats on your 10K. I heard about that. What's up, Frosty? You got a gift but haven't played it yet? Like, once we got going doing stupid shit, it was kind of funny, but nothing crazy happened for a couple hours, but it definitely got kind of ridiculous at a certain point. What's with the team comp? Can you actually survive? What do you mean? Double Rev Duchess? That might be like one of the best team comps. Yeah. You probably just gambled. I heard it was in 2 hours. So we got a couple games before we can have to worry about that. Play Peak with 14 people? Is there no limit to that? Guess I assumed it was like 4, but it's just like whoever pulls up. How long is it down for? It's gonna be an hour, I think. It's like 2 hours from now, it's gonna be down for an hour. Shouldn't be too bad. What if you play Duchess or Rev, you're getting one shot? I mean, yeah, you are. But I think they both have a build for having a lot more HP than me. I think I'm the only one that's gonna die if I fuck up. Oh, it's a mod? Okay. Was the game like breaking too when that was happening, or was it kind of just like, surely you guys clutched it up having 14 people only needing one person to make it, right? Stream to get after? Yeah, it's only gonna be like the 2 hour mark when that happens, so definitely be here for a bit. Everdark Bouncer's getting added today in about 3 hours, yeah, when the maintenance is done. You can miss the 7th, huh? I mean, it went on for a long time. That's a lot of time that I had to hang out with everyone. It was chill. Have you cleaned the straw? I've been drinking from something else. It's still like full of water. I feel like it's probably just getting worse as we speak. I fought Everdark more than I fought normal. I think I fought Everdark probably almost 20 times. I've only fought normal, like including the random times I got it in Dev 5. Probably not even 10. Like 8 or 9, I would say, total. That's over the course of 3 weeks, I think. Just about. I don't know this POI. I feel like I'm gonna get blasted if I try to follow Freaky Doll. The dentist build. I think this might be a worse sound than the dentist build. Maybe it's because I'm just hearing it all game. I wish I could just turn the volume down to like one spell. What do we got? Not really anything for me, to be honest. There's nothing gonna boost my attack, except like Ritual Sword. But that's guaranteed, so that's not even like a thing. What's up, Kathleen? Jesus. Should have put the summon down. I feel like he could have solved the problem. Damn, just kinda ass. What's up, Chancellor? Level 4, what's the run? I bought all the items from both shops. But like, yeah, I'm playing Rev, so it doesn't really matter. Was Ann Moore the homie? I don't know, he just wanted to play today. Wasn't gonna blow him off. Oh my god, show knows. What's up, Zep? Gonna be sad if they nerf the necklace? I mean, I don't think that'd be a bad change. That thing is pretty strong. Heck, not nerf it. I mean, the only thing about it is like, there's no reason to use anything else. Like, you just use whatever setup you have that's best for, like, the 2 balancers and the necklace. That's it. Nerf Rev? Dude, everyone thinks she sucks. I feel like she's one of the least likely to change. Yeah, and more's on screen. I mean, we're just chilling today. Spell spam meta's boring. I mean, I don't know if the... Do you think they want the melees to be that strong? Like, it is kind of cool not needing a Iron Eye or something. Like, just having 3 people that can just do a bunch of damage. Like, I like that. But I feel like it just seems like a weird change going off of all the other stuff they've done. So I feel like if something's gonna change, it would be that. A nerf to, like, the melee stuff. Dude, this room is fucked. Also, where's the invader? That was like a special event. It is a special event, bro. We got and more today. How many streams have you seen with bro? You haven't. You haven't seen one. What's up, V-Swed? What you been up to, dude? Bro, that... Okay. What is up with those Mario games? Where, like, I had no idea they were that ridiculous. I was lurking in there for, like, a couple hours, and I just couldn't... I had no idea it was that deep. I mean, I played like the Wii version a long time ago, just like the story mode, and I thought I was pretty cool for getting through that without having to use to continue or whatever. But then I saw like the shit you were getting into the other day, and it's just that's some shit. God, I'm gonna get madness shotgun, I think. Now we're chilling. I don't play Iron Knight anymore either. I can't. I say that, then I'm just playing like million damage rev half the time now. What's up, Blake? Until you had more review. He kind of hit me up last second, agreeing to be on the stream today. Wish I could have hyped it up a little bit more. If it's kind of mad. Yeah, like, because that's obviously an older. Like, what's bad about that new stuff? Because I've only seen people play the older games, really never anything after like 2010. It's a 37-minute F3 Dragon Lord fight. Did you win the game, or? That's a long time, dude. Like when we did fists only, it was shorter than that. How did you? How did you manage that? You think clearing the underground fort of Great Hollow is worth instead of doing towers? I'm not a fan of the towers. Like it, I would much rather do either castle just to get like a well-balanced inventory instead of getting a bunch of golds. It's a bunch of runes, but like I would rather be level 12 with a bunch of inventory choices than level 15 with just a couple choices, you know? Just to give yourself a better chance of having some juice. I need to hit that shop. Need to buy starlights. Gonna walk out with the full NV. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mateo. Like, how did it take longer than us using no weapons? Like, I know it wasn't a depth game, but we were hitting for like 20 damage. So I feel like if you're hitting anything past like 100, that's just, yeah, I can buy a key. I'll drop it before I fill up the NV with shards. Tower's only good for legendaries. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if your build for whatever reason revolves around a legendary, like I think I have one setup that I never get around the what's it called? The Crag Blade, the Dragon King's Crag Blade. Like that would be something, but like I'm never gonna get it unless I hit both towers, probably. Right. Let me just get a. You know the fights are getting more hits in rather than trying to revive every 5 seconds. I mean, yeah, I get it, but like 37 minutes for. Because like some of my longest fights ever are Dark Libras. And I think even the longest one of those is around 50, and that's literally like 90% of the time you're just running and like waiting for your ult, pretty much, if you're last up. Unless you're playing someone with like a quick res. Because you also can't really hit the boss in this unless you're on Iron Eye. Definitely had some 30+ minute fights. Hell yeah. I don't know, I'm just curious. I kinda wanna see that. Because I feel like that's hard to do. Like it's in a way to where like it's hard to stay alive that long against Dreglord. Because you're constantly getting rotted. And he's he's hard to res against too, and you kind of have to stay close to him, so you can't really distance yourself to res somebody, otherwise you're gonna get hit by everything. But if you're like wrapping around him, he just misses you. But if you're like running away from him, he hits you every time, you know? Far away Greg is harder than close Greg, I think. A lot harder. Level 10 can be bad. Mine were not for Strike Lord. I was like, yeah, I believe you on like not DPS races, I guess, but since Strike is like that's you must have been playing like perfect outside of just getting hit by the rock to even live that long. Like, it sounds like a hard thing to do to just get to 37 minutes, I think. Is what I think is so crazy about it. Oh, shit. Just gonna keep both of these full HPs to maybe live something. Probably not going to, but just want to have a chance. What tier would you say Scholar's in? Scholar is easily S tier. Because he's got good utility all the time, and he has like 2 of the strongest builds in the game, with actually like 3 even. His Bloodblade, Ice Start's really strong. He has like one of the best katana builds with double bouncer necklace. He's got the pot build, which can do 2,500 damage at level 1. And his support build's really good too. Like, he's got 4 insane builds. Insane builds. He's really, really good, yeah. Guardian never to use flash is old. Old for heal. Yeah, that's... I guess if you have like a Guardian Executor, they can just heal themselves with their ult. Yeah, there's definitely ways you could stretch out the fight. Scholar over Iron Eye? I think Scholar with the better build is better than Iron Eye. Obviously. But I think Iron Eye just, as a general pick, in just like any specific game, is probably gonna do more. What's up, Dubs? I don't think I saw what you said if you asked a question. My bad. What's up, Centauria? What's up, Sweater? Yeah, he does have a couple of like cheeses too, I guess. A lot of those seem like bugs, though. I feel like they might get fixed, so I don't really think of those when I rank Scholar as a character. Because, like, there's no way that Executor thing is intentional. Like, they don't want you to be able to just one-shot a boss by having 2 specific ults, I feel. Isn't that like your best weapon? Yeah, you're on strength, hell yeah. Thanking you for damage bird advice? Did I give out bird advice? Oh, what did I say? I don't even remember that. Because I don't play birds, so I don't know how you could trust me on that. Tilted never had a stupider rev, D5 no less. What happened, dude? Yeah, I guess Iron Eye does have that. He also has a red, green, blue, so he can do the crazy rivers build, but I don't know, I feel like there's just the situations where Scholar is insane kind of makes him better to me than Iron Eye is, and the things that, because I mean Iron Eye just constantly gives you a little bit more damage. Scholar kinda can too. But more so like with his support build, you can't do that with his DPS ones. The Scholar can just add so much damage to the team by like giving your team the damage buff plus. Like he can just ult in the middle of a fort and then the entire fort's dead. Then you have, oh shit. Then you just have like 30,000 runes in 10 seconds at the start of the game. Like, that's good. Iron Eye can't do that. Yeah, Beast Claw is... I've been saying, dude, I think Beast Claw is like one of the best in the game. It's like 5 FP to do 5,000 damage. Sorry, 2,000. I think I do have 2 reduced though, so it's not... Damn, hold on, come back. That's really good for both of y'all. You lose +1 skill. Yeah, that's true. What's up, RGR? Lurking because it's time for bench. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your stay. Have a good sleep, dude. Good seeing you. You never tried it? Do you have a... Like, can you start with it? Because I just have the starter spell one. What's up, Shlomi? Is Beast Claw able to hit Maris? I think sometimes, yeah, but a lot of the time, no. And 1.5 million Mercury for you to spend. I've been sitting on a lot for a very long time too. I think I had a sesh like 2 weeks ago that gave me the setup I'm using right now with this rev class, where I spent like 5 mil, yet I'm already back up to almost 4. So I'm having trouble getting through my stack too, so I get it. It takes a long time to, like, especially if you do normals. I think I gambled for 2 million Merc in just normals one time. It took like 8 hours. So if you're down on normal slots, like you're in for it. Like that's a huge time investment just to get it through it. Tripping for not using HP with status on below max. I use them all the time. Like the thing I've always said about those is like HP below max only matters if you're playing bad. So if I start losing to it, that means like I deserve it because I get hit way too many times. But if you have a good game, it's not going to do anything to you. So, because like everything else will, like you can you can get to a point where you can just play worse with pretty much everything else, but until you play bad for an entire fight, the below maxes aren't going to do anything. Is it a Dell? I don't know. Not even sure. I don't know what Dell's possible. Scholar's dodge is the reason he's not S tier. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he is hard to play just because of that. Then you can't really ignore that as a ranking. Manus on hit lowers resistance kind of hard on Raider. No, with lower. No, I agree. My Raider build's got 2 Manus on hit and I think a reduced rune, so everything kind of just blasts me. No, wait, it's my boy. I told you guys he was gonna show up today. You think of bow build Revenant? I've seen it before. Just a little bit less good than Beast Claw, I think. Fake Paw? Dude, I know. The first time Hysteria joined, like nothing got said about them joining, so I was like, wait, is fucking Shlummy awake right now? What is this? I was checking the time and it was like 5 a.m. Like after you told me that you weren't playing on that day, and I'm like, wait, did you change your mind? You calling to work or something, dude? Show the build. The edited. Who's fight nighting? Yeah, well, Buzz not allowed to. I'm on Beast Claw. So if we're doing it, it would have to be freaky. I mean, we don't have to do it every game. Like, we can just fight it. I'd rather just make sure we have time for 2 games instead of dragging one out to be something crazy. I feel like you'd win anyway. I don't think I need to see it. I mean, shit, I could have done it too. Could have just like 2-shot him. Have you guys been going to other streams and asking to do it. Asking to do the fight night. I mean, I saw Milk do it for sure. But the last couple were not on my stream. They were other places. You know what they need to do? They need to fix goddamn D-Squad. Flipping it at the ground. Need to buff rev again. What's up, Ken Shrek? Free aim up, it makes it hit the ground less. Interesting. I guess I haven't been looking at like what, besides just terrain being fucked. So I should just be doing this all the time. You tried on a weird spot like that. Oh, meta. Maybe. GG's. What does it say the queue is empty? Because it is. I wasn't going to start it when we just have a couple hours until the maintenance. Just like whoever joins, I guess. Whoever just gets in the lobby. That's who we're going to run with. We get the most field bosses. Adele? Yeah, I feel like the Kindred took us longer than the boss. The Kindred we fought at like level 4. And more fight night. I think that would take too long. Like, you get zoned out so easily. Yeah, I'll be here for the maintenance. Your TikTok stream says something about Everdark Balancers today. Yeah, that's true. It's coming to Deep at Night tonight. You just went live? Bro, this is when I normally go live, yeah. We got Mateo and the... Who is this? Who's this executor in my game? Everdark Holster after this patch? Well, if it's after this patch, that means we would need... Dragon this patch. And then Holster in the next one. Santono? Hell yeah, Santono. Bro. Okay, I guess I'm just beast calling again. What the fuck is happening? I'm not gonna get caught slipping against Everdark Libra. Guess I could do that like old Duchess build from like when I first played her. It'd be kinda good for that. What's up, Rich? Yeah, where's Biasto from if bro's already fighting the boss? Is he from New Zealand? Return Bouncer wasn't there. Bro, we saw like a million leaks. Where'd those come from then if it wasn't... If you just swing the sword around? Bro, I don't want to break it. Hell no. I get scared just taking it off the rack. It's just we're just gonna like explode somehow. Why is noob censored? Oh, is that you? That's an offensive word. People are bad at the game. And you're laughing at them. Flame of Frenzy. I know. We just double to the res, fuck yeah. Double to the 1 bar. That's valid. I'll get it back by the time I get to the castle. Your watch streak ended? What were you at? I think you were up there. You were like 30-something, right? Hey, what's up, Slashy? I'm chilling, dude. Just trying to get some games in before maintenance starts. I saw you got stripped of your title of first ever like bouncer at 5. Biasto already did it. Your streak's gone too. I wonder if it... Oh, if anyone didn't like join the sleep VOD for the last one I put, I think that might have ended it. Damn, whose streak's still going then? A lot of people are just losing them. You've lost yours too. Fuck. Anyone's still up there? How long was that going for? I think it was going until like 6 p.m. Definitely had time. You watched it where the timer had 0-0. Really? That was my last stream, so not sure what would have happened. Here we got an and more castle. W. Bitch, not watching the sleep bud. What's your stream streak, Milk? Just out of curiosity. Four-day streak doing good. Hell yeah, Nix. I mean, you got more than a lot of people right now, so I think you're doing good. A lot of oneers, a lot of zeroers. Holy stick drift. Oh, was that the incant talisman? I should have taken that actually. Sebastian is kind of working that guy. You just hit 60. Who's first in Lanticreds? I don't know. I know like all three of the top three like 2 weeks ago are different. They all lost it. Might be like just a really old time viewer at this point, like AJWS or Flicks or something. It's probably Flicks actually. You did a grace, otherwise I get routed. I'll be back. Yo, what's up, XO? D5 Angels are not out for us, but people were doing the New Zealand tech like they did with the DLC. Remember that? When you could just change your time zone. Because Biasto already did. He's in Akanella's Discord. You want 100k unique? Alright, I got you in a sec. First note a second. This is day one. This is just halfway through day one. Yeah, there's a picture in Akanella's server, if you're in there. In her Nightreign channel, I think. Hey, what's up, Sir Flex? Anytime, dude. Thanks for being here. Oh, shit. I'm pretty strong for day one. Kinda not surprising because it's this build. That was D4, doesn't count. Well, yeah, but I'm saying like people have already done it, I'm sure. If it's something you could have for like hours now. Hit the tech, dude. I mean, if you change your time zone, you can do it right now. You just gotta hit the update real quick. If you're about it. It does drop with the update, but they just can get it early, you know. Send D5 Angels to me, Tussie. Whoever hops in the queue, dude. I'm not gonna dodge just to get it though. I'll probably just wait for it to happen. It seemed like, in my experience, it seems kind of common though, so it might not take that long. What a seal, bro. Who we fighting? No, we don't know. I don't want to. I'll take my resist. When's the update? Update starts in just about an hour. And it's gonna be for about an hour. Fight might be horrendous. I mean, I feel like everyone's just gonna do the cheese. Like, just run to the edge, not be in range of the boss's attacks for the worm phase, and then just fight them one by one. Like, no one's just gonna sit there and try to fight all 7 at the same time, you know? Should you just come for the update? As far as I know, it's just Everdark Balancer coming to Deep at Night. Didn't even know there was a cheese you stay in the middle for big worm. If you like run far enough away, the worm like attacks where you started the phase at. So they're like aiming the giant AoEs to like the opposite side of the arena as you. Like it's, you can't even get hit if you tried for some of those attacks. No, there's no crossplay in the game. It's like, even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Everdark Drag. Has that been data mined yet? Because the balancer stuff got leaked like almost a full week before it actually hit the game, I want to say. There is, I'm not trolling. Cross-region play? That's not cross-play. That's something different. Like, I would have done it by now if there was a crossplay in the game, I promise you. Hey, cross-region play is just like... It's weird for them though, because it's just like... Japan servers and not Japan servers. So if you're from the US like me, it just turns on Japan servers. And if you're in Japan, it turns on every other server. Just watch your vid parry and Shrek Lord with Scholar. Bro, you can parry like a lot of big attacks with Scholar, it's crazy. And you have like a whole second room for error too, like it's kind of ridiculous. Act like an ace is just like crazy. I haven't heard that one in a while. Are we doing the same seed? Is this not where we went last time too? Do you know the Garden of Eyes mod? I don't really know mods for Souls games at all. I'm assuming that's a Souls game. Only one I know of is that Dark Souls 3 mod where it's like all the games. Anything else is kind of a mystery. Was no crossplay? I mean, there never has been. I don't know. Blank the game's buggy enough as it is. In a lot of multiplayer situations, I feel like maybe it's a good thing. Why'd you just say no, Bruno? What are you saying no to? What is it then? Elden Ring mod has old Souls bosses and the mod costs money. Like, are they redone to not be old and janky too, or is it just this dude can stay on Elden Ring? It's just ported. Oh, it's not the same dude. Okay. I guess it's cool, but I probably wouldn't play it. How do you get reds? If you're playing Deep at Night, you just gotta kill a red enemy. Pretty much it. Pretty easy. And did parry only Morgat in the base game and could not stop crouching? Like, what? I don't think I understand. The mod is so shit from every standpoint. It should be... it should be in legal trouble for making it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if it's that big of a deal. You can just say, like, I'm not a fan of the mod. Why do you take everything to, like, such an extreme? sprint and crouch are the same. Oh, wait, yeah. No, I forgot how that game worked. They're charging for... Oh, yeah, they cost money. No, you're right. My bad. I forgot mods are... for some reason, not always free. Is there anything else that costs money that's... like, is any other mod ever costed money? Because I don't think I've heard of that before. A Deller Heelster? Dude, I know as much as you do. I have no clue. How fucked would I be if I had tried to play Elden Ring again? Because I was never that good at that game to begin with. And I would feel like after all the different control scheme and all that, I think I'd just be so cooked. Chilling run RL1. And, like, what makes you say that? What have I done to show that I'd be gifted Elden Ring? I'm, like, good at the Night Lords. Those aren't in that game. I kind of just spam R1 for a lot of the field bosses. Some game modders getting paid by creating a mod from request. Yeah, I guess I never thought about that. Wait, no, that's the thing on like Terraria. Like, there's been this like super mod pack getting made for Terraria for a couple of years. They're definitely getting paid to make that. So I guess I could see it for other games. No, I know like Souls games aren't nearly as big for mods as something like Terraria, but wouldn't count it out for something that's that popular, having at least like something for a modding scene. Takes you a good hour to get used to the controls. I mean, it's the last, how many hours do I have? 1,200 hours of Nightreign have been my last hours of Souls games. That's a lot of time to have to try to unlearn if I were to go back to Elden Ring. Bro is so poor, wrong chat, oops. Dude, I'm level 13, come on. Yeah, I'm still doing open lobbies. Your streak every set? What's up, V-Pain? Yeah, a lot of people streak every set because they miss the sleep VOD. Which, like, I was only doing I started doing a gap in between, like, the end of the stream and the start of the sleep VOD to make it so it counted for the stream streaks. But I definitely ended up losing people their stream streak by doing that. Because if I just did it normally, like the first week, it would have been one consecutive stream. And you guys would still have it. Yeah, that's my bad. Do dual scavengers, curve swords, jump attacks? I don't think I've seen those. Chinese modding communities get some cool mods you can only get by playing a web... Wait. Paying with a web platform points or something like that. Like, anybody can just do that? I've never heard of that. Is that like... Are they also in legal trouble? Or should be in legal trouble for doing that? Brothers playing Lies of P will not parry anyone. I mean, you don't have to. Like, they have a parry tree and they have a dodge tree. I heard that... I never used it, but... Because I did parries. I heard... You pretty much have a Duchess dodge in that game if you build for the dodge. Like, you can chain it. So you can just play Liza P as Duchess. Is that true? Instead of Executor. Did I cheat on Duchess by playing as Executor? Should I replay it? Want to beat the Dark Bouncers? Well, I think it's about to go on maintenance soon. I won't have a chance to run it before the maintenance, I want to say. So it'd have to be after. Like, even then, I'm just gonna queue deep at night and try to get it. Which that might not even happen. It's up Zulix. Before they changed it, the dodge was bad. Like it was harder than parries. I'm on a flash. I gotta hit this, hold on. There we go. Perfect. We're just chilling, dude. Just trying to get some games in before the maintenance. Then just gonna hope we get a Dark Bouncer. Because I don't want to waste like all day just fighting Caligo or something. I'd rather just fight Bouncers. Oh, is it just like, if you're just around Earthall, then you just get like not a real world trade sort of currency? It's just something you get for doing stuff on there. That's getting cool then. Expecting to be back soon, but 30 hours after a subathon's crazy. I mean, like, I got good sleep for one day, so I'm chilling. I feel like I kind of caught up for the whole time of not sleeping. So we chill. Everdark Draglord, please. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was kind of soon. Because Everdark Balancer was fast, and if they just have it within 2 weeks of that, next week we could have Everdark Draglord. That wouldn't even be that crazy to say either. Double 150% Night's Tide? I do? Oh shit, wait, you're right. Thank you. What is a tick of Night's Tide doing to me right now? Yeah, that would have been over pretty quick. What's up, Penal Code? Jesus, dude. Is it just those two? What's up, King Clem? Crossplay? I don't know. I feel like if they planned on doing it, it wouldn't be... Like, it wouldn't take this long, you know? But maybe since, like, their other games haven't been intended to be, like, pretty much multiplayer only all the time, like this one is, they didn't really consider it until, like, recently. So maybe with all the talk about it between the community, they could at some point. Like, I'm not going to count it out, but, like, I'm not going to get my hopes up for it at the same time either. Died today in the game, put the souls on a dead body. Guess you just lost him. Oh yeah? This is fun. Love when I just press one button and the trio boss has no chance. Person on Twitter thinks the hidden map is a glitch in Diva Night. It's a glitch even though it, like, gives you an announcement too. Like, map information missing. What's up, Bipu? What's up, Latomite? How we doing? Yeah, I can give you the 100k, dude. Hold on. I almost gave you $1 million. I'll take the mill. I would have set you back to 0. I would, even though it was my mistake. Not allowed. Watch this dude not even get to phase 2. Not get to phase 2 is crazy. He is very poorly perceived by the community due to plagiarism in his lore videos and for controversy about being paid for the mod. That's why you just like the person who used the mod or made the mod. I mean, I get it. I just forgot that it was paid for was mentioned. It's Beast Claw. How did your slutty friend type in-game? What are you talking about? Yeah, you want to go for it, Mateo? If Sora can go for it, Sora's just gonna kill it. That's a lot of damage. Might not take very long. And what's his name? You got some ding-dong friends. For having what? Let me sniffer? What's wrong with that? $1,700 damage a shot? This might not be very long. I think we got kind of strong throughout the run. Yeah, Beast Claw hits thousands if you have a good build. They're not right in the head. Let Me Sniffer's not even a crazy name. Like, this is just such a bad rage bait. It's a Let Me Sniffer and noob check. Shit. Not the sniff it, dude. Should we just fight it? Like, this is... It's already a Duchess. This isn't a real fight night. Goon to Rev would be worse. Oh yeah, that'd be horrible. That just said it run ruined. Yeah. I don't even think I can help. I don't think my weapon's gonna hit. Bro picked the perfect spot for the terrain. Why should you do that? I mean, you're on Duchess anyway. She's been banned as of the last committee meeting. flash over the cam. I love how you can tell what's on my screen by just looking at my cam. What are you doing over there, Mateo? What's up, Donkey T? While you're just chilling. Spectator mode. You're on Reels? Bro, you're on TikTok right now. Was she banned? Because her dodge is too good. W Mateo. I mean, he has done it like yesterday or the day before. He could definitely do it again. He didn't even get hit last time he did it in trios. For you, you could do it without Duchess anyway. Well, if you're in a situation where you're not on her, then you could try it. Did the maintenance happen yet? No, it's... I think it's in like 30 minutes. $30 down for an hour, I think. Does it have to be hitless? No, it just can't be Iron Eye, can't be Duchess. But you can... You just have to not die. And you can't have it a less likely. Because someone was... Who was that? I think it was Slashy. Bro, had a less likely and like the boss just aggroed other people. And he was just whacking the boss. I didn't see it, but I just heard. You TP'd, you left? Yeah, he was getting cheesed, dude. That was him calling for ref. Like, bro, why is the Duchess 1v1ing me? What is this? I guess it's relic time for about an hour and a half. What if I'm on Duchess and never use the dodge? I mean, I feel like that's just... That's too much to verify. So I think it'd be easier to just not do it. Can you click the video I just sent? What's up, Sarab? God of Abundance Final Boss Showcase? Is this the mod everyone's mad about? The Garden of Eyes? What the fuck? Wait, I've seen that before. Even the ult is the same. And you just had to fight Melania in the same. I don't know. It's the Garden of Eyes DLC mod. What the fuck is going on in this fight? I mean, it's like some of the things are cool, but like the fact you have to pay for it is kind of yikes. That was the Hulster attack? Wait, I missed that. The butterfly thing? Oh yeah, pretty much. Except with like a bunch of sword swings at the end. Is there any good mods that add a bunch of crazy shit? I think Desolation was doing one at some point of Millennia. Yeah, I think that's the one, but where it just makes Millennia like 10 phases. Have rot build up upon taking damage. What's wrong with that? Just don't get hit 4 times in a row and you're fine. Well, is Convergence a Elden Ring mod? Because I just don't know mods at all. Like, only the ones that people have shown me. Like, either on stream or in Discord. What's up, Kitch? There's no queue right now because it's about to be maintenance time for like an hour. Actually, let me go piss real quick and then I'll hop back into gambling. I'll be right back. All right. Scrub Dingus. Oh, Scrub Dingus. Do you have your friend code? Because I feel like there's going to be a few of those. Just so I make sure I get the right one. Just notice the and more picture? It's been there the whole time. How did you not see that? It's like not even small. Syrup, you having a rod on hit's fine. Like you need to get hit 4 times to have it proc. Like if you're getting hit 4 times, you're probably dead anyway, you know? Rod build up below max. Oh, well then just don't get hit 1,000,000 times, then you're fine. You gotta get hit 1,000,000 times and be out of less for that one to matter. Looking at the Everdark information, and it says some bosses will only be displayed with the DLC installed. Interesting. That's a good point, Q. Why so specific of wording? Anyone ever accidentally killed the wrong Demon Prince D5? Yeah, I did. And we didn't lose, but we almost died a couple times. I think we procced a Winding. Because like he like flew in the sky and started charging up the attack, and none of us knew like what attack was gonna happen. Like 2 of us just got blasted. Was that you, Annie? I know it's happened to me a couple times. I think it happened twice in a row, even. Started baiting the other prince into a corner. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't as bad as I thought. The fight, yeah, because I mean, you can just surge sprint, jump, and you dodge the fireballs. Like, if that's the only thing, then who cares? Because if you try to time that shit, I feel like that's a lot harder than just running. Did you guys win? Yeah, we won the game. We were all pretty strong. There's no Everdark Greg, there's no Hulster, and there's no Queen of England? Was she supposed to come to the game? Is that in the patch notes? And no Everdark Dreg, but we have and more. Yeah, dude, we need the... we need and more Everdark. What if there's 2 and mores at the same time? And next time... Yeah, is that supposed to be a... like a news joke? Like 1984? Because there's definitely a good chance I didn't understand what you were saying, Milk. And, yeah, we need and mini. From stuff made the Night 2 Arena to counter Peace Squad builds. Yeah, because like the center just eats them. Like I don't know if I've been able to cast one at any time to like when they're in the circle or if I'm in the circle. PS5. I'm on PC, unfortunately. What if you had an and more and an and in more with an and more? I might have fucked that one up. That's what we need, yeah. I think that's a good change. It's a Megamind reference? Wait, what? The Queen of England thing? What does she have to do? What does the Queen of England have to do with Megamind? You're on console? I'm not on console. We can't play. Not until they add that fuck ass crossplay. We're stuck. Found a solution to B Squad not working on Night 2 Great Hollow. I mean, I feel like it's a good nerf to not have it work a lot of the time. Like that's how they're keeping a balance because sometimes it could just not do anything. Just had a certified patient healster with 2 randoms and D5 it was sick. Took like 15 minutes. 15-minute healster, that's long for that boss. He's tough to go for that long on. That's good shit, dude. Oh yeah. Is it not Incredibles? Dude, I don't watch movies like this. I don't know. I'll believe anything you guys tell me. Subsea Porsche Heart stuck D4 in my trash. D4 is like top 10% of players. That is definitely like the hardest thing to get through. So you're chilling, dude. I think it's top 9%. If I redeem a timeout, do you get to specify the time? No. Of course not, dude. What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Zorvan? What's up, Raiders? How's the stream, dude? Any progress today? I heard there was a lot of teammates being pretty average teammates, to put it lightly. What's up, Lazi? What's up, Owen? What's up, Zorban? What's up, Dennis? How we doing? We're just sitting here doing some relics in the downtime since we gotta wait just a little bit over an hour. How's the stream though, dude? Time out Annie for being mean to me? Yo, Dixie with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. What's up, Dixie? Appreciate you, dude. W, Dixie. Yeah, you can do it for less than 10. Hope you learned your lesson from 3 days ago. Oh, if there's evil intent behind it, I kind of don't want to do that. Because I think I know what you're talking about. I can refund it, though. Thanks for playing with me, Mr. Properly Streamer. Dude, that shit was actually really fun. That RV game. Hey, did you say something, Zorban? I might have missed it. I think I got distracted by the gift subs. My bad. I like just started the game, but nothing crazy's happened yet. How'd the Nuzlocke go today? We gotta beat it. I'm down, dude. I hope that the next checkpoints are not... Because how long did it take us to get from 6 to 5? That was like 4 hours, bro. I hope it's not like that all the time. Everdark balances deep in night maintenance. You're gonna get... Are you excited? What do you do for Everdark balancers? Because I haven't been able to watch other people's streams for a little bit. Until like today. And then I slept super late anyway, so I missed most of them. But have you cooked up anything weird for that? No way this run makes it to the end. Who all did you have so far? Or like who's still left, I guess? Because I saw you lost Iron Eye like off a rip. So I mean he's like the no relic god. So that's a tough hit no matter what. Because as far as like characters go that don't really need shit, he's up there. He can be useful no matter what. Time out Sora. Dude, if you guys are just gonna time people out because you're mad, I'm not gonna do that. I'll refund them both. Wilder Duchess, Raider Executor, Undertaker. Lost Iron Knight at D2 Balancers. Dude, I don't even know who I would play if I was gonna fight Balancers. Because I'm not... Yo, Dixie with the 500 bits. Thank you, dude. Can you time on me? Yeah, can I just slash ban everyone real quick? Yo, what's up, Super? Use guard counters? Okay, I have heard that Bird is like insane against them because they just do physical, right? Like it's physical and bleed, even Everdark. So if he just has, you know, heal on block or whatever it's called, heal upon successful guard. And do you ever die? Like if you have that plus like recovery on hit or stamina recovery on hit plus shockwave, like what gets through that? I feel like you can just block forever and you heal everything back from like the bleed procs that happen every now and then. How's the runs tonight? Just barely survived D5 bouncers. We only did a couple and they were both hidden boss, so I just played Rev just to make sure we don't have like a horrible time versus Everdark Libra or something. Or balancers. So we kind of just rolled everything. One of them was a normal Adele. The other one was Hylster. And we were just like so prepped for Hylster, it didn't really matter. In trios, there's only 2 Everdark bouncers active unless you walk near or damage other bouncers. Yeah, I've seen that a bunch. Like, I figured having a bird do that is like the best thing ever, because if they run at you one at a time, right, and you have the tank relic on, like the shield forces them to look at you, I can't really see that setup being broken through to where it's just chaos and everyone's like scattered, running different directions, fighting two of them on their own, something like that. So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. That plus like a beast claw rev just seems like the best thing ever. Are you here or is this AI yapping? What? I'm doing relics, dude. What's up, Ryan? Can initial come with physical in one relic? I think so. You gonna do a 13-hour stream today? No. Gonna be back to normal length streams, like 5-6 hours probably. Had a guardian on Greg who didn't have block reflect, but had that in. Greg literally never looked at me, and once in 10 minutes he pressed R1. Did they like buff that somehow? The guarding draws enemy attention or whatever? Because I remember a lot of people complaining about how it just didn't do anything. But if it's going for like 10 minutes straight, that might be, there might be something there. He was maybe stealth buffed. Maybe it was just like something weird in the patch notes, like something we didn't recognize. Because there was a lot of things in the patch note for the bug fix. They did stealth buff it? They actually? Well, that's... Damn, okay. I mean, if you can force things as Guardian to look at you now all the time, he might not be so bad anymore. I mean, he's good on the new stuff, because the new stuff is so physical heavy, you know? What's up, Deadly? And Everdark Bouncers definitely want you to have a tank. So I think he is honestly kind of a key part of that formation. If it works like it was supposed to the whole time. What's up, Centauria? Watch the Chris Kratz video. Oh, wait, actually, I think we should. I have ads, though. So I apologize in advance for like 2 ads during the video. Stealth buff to Guardian? Yeah, it sounds like they fixed the guarding causes or draws enemy attention or whatever it's called. Got a Giga Tank build that you abandoned because holding aggro was kind of hard. I mean, if they keep doing what they've been doing with the bosses, were like, I mean, not necessarily normal drag, normal balancers, but Everdark Balancer, like I've been saying this, they want you to have a tank, I'm telling you. So if they keep doing fights where they want you to have like a formation like that, Guardian could be pretty good in Dep 5 for like just the Everdark fights. If they turn Drag into like a mechanical fight. Bro's gonna get XXL condom ads for his fat Chad cock. If only I could like make that a bit. That'd be funny as fuck. What's up, Alan? Wasn't it fixed a few patches ago? I don't play bird, so I'm not even sure. I think my last bird game I played Fists. Yeah, maintenance is just for an hour. What's up, Quantum? Where's this Chris Kratz video? Actually, I think you tagged me in it, didn't you? I know it's in here somewhere. How to master Everdark Bouncers in-depth boss guide. Let me turn the music off for the game. So we're not hearing that in the background the entire time. Have you been a naughty boy this year, or are you on Santa's good list? I feel like this is one of my better years. I don't know if I qualify for the nice list, but I don't think I'm going to get too much coal this year. Bro, Sarap, can you stop getting, like, god rolls? What are you doing? Night Invader Chilling Mist? Holy shit, dude. You gotta chill. I'm too freaky to be on the good list. Yeah, since that's, like, one of my only emotes, I feel like I'm already crossing the line.
Here in Elden Ring Nightreign, and my girlfriend really doesn't like how red this boss is. Hi boys, I'm Chris Kratz. I beat these Blood Angels multiple times solo and with teams, and I'm here to bring you an actually useful boss guide. Carry blunt damage if possible, and let's get straight into it. Also, I have a Discord server linked in the description, so feel free to join if you have any questions, or just like vibing while playing Souls games. Anyways, this fight starts off the same way the regular version does, with 7 White Angels. Since I've already covered the regular version of this fight in its own video, I'll try to summarize this phase as fast as I can, so we can move on to its Everdark form. Beginning with close range, their most common attack is this double slash into overhead slam, which you can dodge into before circling to the right for a free punish. They also have a small chance of guard countering your attack, which you can roll forwards twice to punish. The boss can also do this backwards feint, which it uses to create distance. Moving on to mid-range, this boss has 2 moves. The leaping sweep, which you can roll into, and the standing poke into running poke, which you can roll into once before strafing to the side to avoid the follow-up.
I don't even know this part.
Finally, we have the skills. One is the spear circle, which you can avoid by simply running away from its radius, and another is the skewer line, which you can deal with by simply walking to the side. Now, the 2 moves listed above are things every angel can do. However, each angel has a secret 3rd skill, which corresponds to the tip of their weapon. You see, in total, there are 7 angels, and among them, there are 3 variants: the spear, the halberd, and the mace. Each of
I didn't know that. Well, maybe I should have watched this a long time ago, because I kind of just... I've died to all those combos so many times.
One signature move, which is telegraphed when the boss holds their weapon horizontally before the tip glows white. For the spear, it will do a jumping poke into a poke flurry, which you can avoid by dodging the first before rolling and strafing to the side on the follow-up. For the halberd, it will do this wombo combo, which you should super sprint away from. And for the mace, it'll do this double hammer slam into delayed hammer slam, which you could avoid by rolling 3 times, but super sprinting away works just as well. These attacks are honestly not super common in this phase, but it's good to know. And plus...
So you run through the spear, or you go through the spear, then away from the rest? Okay.
And for the mace, it'll do this double hammer slam into delayed hammer slam, which you could avoid by rolling 3 times, but super sprinting away works just as well. These attacks are honestly not super common in this phase, but it's good to know. And plus... this will be very important once we get to phase 2. Anyways, a bit of advice before we move on to the next phase. 1. The angels can micro stagger from nearly anything, which includes things such as glint blades. Use this weakness to...
You can't hear?
your advantage and cancel
Yes, you can. I see it. It seems pretty loud even.
basic combos. Doing this can accelerate the fight while keeping you safe. 2.
think that's
In
just a you
solo and in
thing.
teams, you'll probably have 2 to 3 angels on you at any given time. So learn to keep your distance and not sandwich yourself in between them. 3. They are really worth it to parry. Now with all of that said, let's finally move on.
Yeah, let's
Though
skip
heads
this
up,
part.
any bleed procs you take in the next phase will remove a larger chunk of HP and apply damage over time. Once you've eliminated all angels in phase 1,
didn't know
note that
that.
the last one you downed will be the exact same variant that will get up and chase you the moment the phase begins. Keep this in mind for later though, because for now, let's go over every move all angels can do. Starting with the move you'll most likely encounter first in this phase, being the enhanced running double poke, which is telegraphed when the boss frantically chases after you. For this reason, roll to the side a bit before the boss arrives to have both pokes miss you. Another move that you can use as an indicator is this delayed side slash, which creates distance and sets up for the attack. With that said, although this attack mostly appears at range, there is a small chance it can also occur point blank. Moving on, let's talk about the Wailing Flurries. As you may know, there are 2 variants. One where the boss stops after a single rampage, and another where the boss does it twice. How do you tell which is which? Well, I'd say there's a few things. For the single flurry, the boss will tweak out a little bit before the attack begins. Also, if you pay close attention, the combo starts with the weapon being reeled back on the boss's weapon arm. As for the double flurry, the boss has a bit more composure as the combo starts, and is signified when the boss holds its weapon close to its chest. Okay, now let's talk about how to dodge it. For the single flurry, you could just super sprint away from it, but that assumes you already have distance. If you're close to medium range, roll into the
My earpods have to recharge. Can you turn on subtitles? Yeah?
first attack once, and stand still, as the rest of the entire combo will miss you, kinda like Greg's quick roar. That said, unlike him, the angel is a much smaller target, so just to be sure, back off a bit or just roll into the last attack. Which, by the way, I like to anticipate by noticing this double spin, as it shows up right before the ending scoop. Moving on to the double flurry, since this attack has a brief pause in the middle, we can divide this combo
Bro, I
into
actually
2
don't know
chunks.
any of this. This
For
is
the first
crazy.
chunk, you can roll into the first attack just like the single flurry. During the pause, either back up a bit to have the rest miss you, or roll into the initial double swipe. Lastly, be very careful not to roll backwards or turn your back on this move. The way it's designed to completely miss you if you roll forwards is the same way it's designed to grind you into minced meat if you roll backwards. Next up, let's talk about the grab. Now I'll admit, the first time I saw this, I thought the animation looked incredibly scuffed and panic rolled like crazy. That said, after a bit of practice, I found that it's actually super consistent once you know the timing. What you want to do is look at the hand and roll backwards the exact moment the boss sort of draws a line with a grab's visual effect. I know it sounds kind of stupid, but it just won't stop working. With that said, to help you time your roll, I'll put some circles on screen. Roll on green, or if you're colorblind, roll on the slightly larger circle. Also, the grab has a small chance of being a follow-up to the delayed slash. 90% of the time, it's still gonna be the double poke, but just wanted to mention that. Carrying on, I want to point your attention to this blood-curdling roar, which, by
And
the
it's just
way,
started.
I call it that because it builds up blood loss. Anyways, I want to clear up a common misconception. At first glance, it may seem like a follow-up indicator, since
Definitely
many
need to
other
do some
bosses
gambling
tend to
then
use
today.
them to signify very specific attacks. However, after careful observation, I found that although it always follows up into something, that something can be literally anything. The double poke, grab, wailing flurries, and even the skills we haven't covered yet. For this reason, you can use it to anticipate that an attack is coming, but never anything specific, as all the moves I just mentioned will never require a roar to start and will always be able to appear without it. What this attack truly is an aggro indicator, as it always appears on another angel whenever there's an aggro switch, or when more than one angel is alerted if you stand too close to them. Though, if it appears on the same angel you're currently fighting, just carry on. Now, let's finally talk about the skills. Each angel is capable of doing 2, so let's cover them one by one. Firstly, the skill every angel possesses is the triple dive bomb. This move is telegraphed specifically when the weapon tip glows red, while the boss spreads her arms apart in this pose. From there, the boss will rise into the air
Yeah,
before
it's over.
tracking your location on the way down. The first 2 dives will have similar
It's a whole
timing, but the
19
last one
days,
will have a
dude. This
short
was
delay
crazy.
before landing. Speaking of that short delay though, after the second dive, pay attention to the boss mid-air before the third. You'll notice that the boss will emit a beam of light. If you see lines pointing out in a star-shaped pattern, that same pattern will appear on the ground once the boss touches the floor. If you see a ripple effect, a ring-shaped AoE will form, pulsing 4 times and getting bigger and further away with every pulse. If you're a teammate outside the circle, make sure to react accordingly. But if you're the guy rolling the attack, hug the boss for a free heavy attack opening, as either AoE will have a blind spot in the middle. Anyways, here's the dodge timing.
Wins next subathon? Probably not for a while.
One more thing, in teams, the boss can use this move to switch between teammates each dive. Just something to note. Continuing onwards, the other skill is this enhanced signature, which is telegraphed when the boss raises their weapon with both hands and the
Does
tip turns
Undertaker's
red.
perfect
I hope
dodge
you
retaliation
remember
have
which variant
cooldown?
the boss is,
No.
because once
Every
again,
time you do
this will
it, you got
correspond to
it.
the tip of their weapon.
Every time.
I'll start from the easiest to hardest to dodge variant, at least in my opinion. Firstly, we have the halberd. This one is dealt with the exact same way. Simply super spin away the moment you notice the weapon turn red, and you should be good. Next up is the spear. This one can be dealt with by simply rolling to the side once and circling the same direction until the move ends. Now, this may seem tame, and it is. However, this is because the main danger is the projectiles coming out from the tip of the spear. For this reason, be very careful not to run or roll away from this move, as the shrapnel can rip you to pieces. Finally, we have the mace. And in my opinion, this is the single hardest to dodge attack in the entire fight, consisting of a single slam into delayed slam with ground AoEs spawning in between each hit. It also does a ton of damage and can be a straight up run ender. This move took me an hour with cheats to finally figure out, but in the end, the most consistent method I found
Yeah, that
to
one
dodge
was
this
kinda working
is
my
to
shit.
basically roll backwards on every mace slam and sideways on the AoE. It basically goes back, side, wait a bit, back, side. It almost feels like roll spam, but not quite. The timing isn't tight per se, you just need the correct rhythm.
It's kind of like Adele's triple slam.
Yeah, usually I put red circles in between, but I decided to remove them here because it made the timing even harder to visualize than it already is. Anyways, from what I can tell,
It's the first
this
one I
move's
s-
gotta be
you
rolled,
stayed in?
unless you're already a fair distance away as it
Damn,
starts.
dude.
Super sprinting won't work, as unlike the
Thank you,
halberd,
Zeb.
this move doesn't give you time to create distance and will stop you dead
Dude,
in
it
your
was a good
tracks.
time. Like, I
You might be wondering,
genuinely just
what if
had
you just
fun.
super sprint around her really quick? Well, she will literally
I
snap
would do
her
it
neck
again,
180
but I
degrees
feel
and
like-
bitch slap you anyways. It's unfortunate, but at least the
Definitely
roll
gotta
is
give
super
that some
consistent.
time.
Holy shit, I just realized. I forgot to mention that the skewer lines still exist in this phase. Ah well, it can be dealt with the exact same way and isn't as prominent. At least not with the strategy I will present to you. Speaking of which, now with every single move covered, let's finally talk battle strategy. Also, I know I haven't mentioned the worm phase at all yet, but that's because it will have its own dedicated segment after this. Anyways, this fight operates quite differently depending on if you're solos or in
The poke one, he just said like you just go around it.
right person, back, side, goes, dodge it between each hit. The entire reason, be very careful not to run in danger.
He
is
said
the
don't do
projectiles
that.
coming. Now, this may deal with by simply rolling to the side once and circling the same direction until the move ends. Now, this may seem tame, and it is. However, this is because the main danger is the projectiles coming. Which now with their
Yeah, a lot of them are just like a single dodge strafe, it seems. Like, it's a lot of them are just go around and then you're good, and some of them are just run away. You just like, it just takes time to learn which one's which. I don't know which one's which because we kind of just blew them up. But
every single
besides,
move
like,
covered,
the
let's
big
finally talk
mace
battle
slam
strategy. Also, I
he
know
was
I
talking
haven't
about, it
mentioned the
seems
worm
like
phase
it's
at
just
all
one
yet,
of those,
but that's
like, you
because
just
it will
gotta know
have
which
its
one
own
to do.
dedicated segment after this. Anyways, this fight operates quite differently depending on if you're solos or in teams. I'll be covering solos first because they share the same general idea, just a bit simpler.
Hammer run. He said no run on the hammer. He said you back dodge, side dodge, back dodge, side dodge, backside 3 times with a delay on the third. He said that was the hardest one to get down when he was practicing Boss Arena.
With that said, starting
He
off
said
this
that's
phase,
the
you want to
easiest
begin
way.
by immediately super sprinting away as far as you can. I'd recommend going backwards to the side to gain the most distance.
Yeah, I guess
There
like
are 2 reasons behind this.
I guess you just gotta keep track of like what they are when you're being aggroed. Because if you're like trying to see it when they like start the attack when it's shining, it's gonna be easy to miss it. So
One is because throughout the entire
It's like,
phase,
oh, I got
there
the
will
spear
only
one
ever
on
be
me.
one main angel that will hard lock onto you at any given point. The rest can be aggroed as well, but only when you get
run for the poke. No, he said you gotta go to the side on that. Otherwise, it's just gonna because it shoots like a shotgun in front that would catch you. So you got to go around. Never Dark bounces deep night yet? No, they're gonna.
too close and provoke them. Otherwise,
It's after
they
the
are
maintenance.
extremely
The maintenance
passive
just
and
started.
move
It's
very
like
slowly.
50 more minutes. I knew this was gonna happen.
It's your boy Big Snoop D-O double G.
Yo,
And I
Big
asked
Snoop
Santa
D-O
for
double
2
G.
NFL games on Netflix.
Holy
And
shit.
The other reason is
Thank
because
you,
this
Snoop.
lady is dead set on chasing you and will literally never stop running until she does that double poke. Using this to our advantage, we can isolate her from the pack and deal with her without the risk of getting ganked. Also, her allies won't reach you anytime soon, as they can't teleport in this phase. Now, immediately after you deal with her, super sprint away once more, cause another angel will come chasing after you the exact same way almost immediately afterwards, most likely being the closest one that isn't the goober you just downed. Speaking of the one you just downed though, they won't actually stay dead, but rather, they will resurrect with a 7% attack buff. This buff is permanent and will not go away until the fight is over. It also stacks multiplicatively if you kill the same goober. Also, since they can't die, the defeating enemies restores ult relic doesn't work
Until the fight's over.
in this fight. And will not go stay dead, but rather, they will resurrect with a 7% attack buff. This buff is permanent and will not go away until the fight is over. It also stacks multiplicatively if you kill the same goober. Also, since they can't die, the defeating enemies restores ult relic doesn't work in this fight. Sorry guys. Anyways, yeah. Down one and create distance. Rinse and repeat. While doing this, you may encounter skewer lines from the other angels, and if you do, take it as a sign to create even more distance, as getting ganked is the last thing you want in this fight.
Kill the same one,
they should
run
cover
away.
all the solo strats, so let's move on to the team tactics.
I don't know, because he said it's a multiplicative 7%. So if you just like happen to pull the same one to start with, in depth 5, like what's their damage multiplier if you kill them like 5 times? I feel like every single thing they can do is just going to kill you. So that might not even be a good idea. What's up, Janigma? We're just watching a Chris Kratz video. What's up, Pepeka? If you defeat one, other one will chase nearby. He said the closest one.
It might
if
be
you
a bit
down one.
unreasonable to expect from randoms, as it's very coordinated. With
If
that
you're not
said,
in their like
starting
idle
out this
range.
phase, the entire gang should stick together and run in the same direction. If possible, try to agree on a set direction before you even finish phase 1. For instance, in this attempt, I played in VC and told my teammates before
5 times 40%. On top of the Def 5 multiplier.
Okay, guys, bottom
that's
right.
pretty
We're gonna
steep.
circle bottom right the entire time, okay? We kill one, bottom right. Kill one, bottom right. Which
So
made
flatter.
executing this strat so much
Atlantic
smoother.
Reacts
Actually, you know
content?
what?
Okay,
If you
I've
watch
reacted
this
to
guy
like
and play with
3
randoms,
things
after
total
killing the last angel in phase
in
1,
months.
stand right next to them and face your teammates before using the gestures, casual greeting, and point forwards in rapid succession. If anyone else watches this
400%
video,
after
they'll know
40
you have as
downs.
well, and will run to the bottom right immediately as phase 2 begins. You can also use it right before the Night 3 door to give an early heads up. I'm calling it now. This will be the official Chris Kratz sign. Anyways, I want to stress that you need to have faith in your teammates, as you cannot turn your back on the angels or slow down. This is because getting downed early will force your teammates to run back and aggro the entire horde just trying to res you, or if you stay at the start for too long, you might drag some angels along with you, which will grief the team. With that mentioned, the main difference between solos and trios is that
Wonder if your
instead of
Guardian
one,
can block the
2 angels
attacks.
will be aggroed at all times.
Well, it shouldn't change their stance damage. So like, as long as he has stamina, I don't think the multiplier really matters, right? Or am I just blatantly wrong about that? What's up, Chloe? Yeah, but I feel like Guardian with reflections or whatever, plus stamina on hit, he might be able to just hold the line for forever. Because it's a bunch of weak attacks. Like, it does have bleed buildup. The bleed's going to catch him.
Don't know why
but
they didn't just make it 3, but oh well. From here, respond accordingly depending on the situation. If 2 teammates are focusing on one angel, draw aggro from the other to disperse pressure. But if their
What's up, Basil?
aggro is already split,
After Dark
choose
Strangler
a teammate to
tomorrow.
help out. Ideally, you want to try to
I
eliminate
mean,
both of them
maybe.
in rapid succession.
It wouldn't
before
be
leaving as
crazy,
soon as you
but-
can, as each kill will draw in another angel from the distance, and that you really don't want more than 2 in the same spot.
I would say like 2 weeks in
Oh
between.
no, I'm cornered, I'm cornered!
Because it was 2 weeks between
Thank
DLC
you. Oh
and
my god, bro. Oh
Everdark
my god,
Bouncer.
you're gonna see that footage later. That was cooked. So just to be sure, always run a little bit further than you think you have to. Also, if possible, make sure to give out callouts whenever the boss uses any big moves to alert your teammates. Lastly, for whatever reason, in trios, there seems to be a tendency where 1 or 2 extra angels will aggro the team despite the main one still being alive, whereas this doesn't seem to happen at all in solos, so always keep an eye out for that. I know this might be a bit hard to visualize, so to give you an idea of what a coordinated team fight looks like, I've left a full recording of me and my friends doing just that with our mics turned on at the very end of the video. Feel free to show it to your teammates before you start an expedition. Alright, finally, before we start the worm segment, here's a few tips for the road. 1. Whenever you kill an angel, try to identify which variant the next one is while it runs towards you. You don't want to get clapped with a surprise signature. 2. Although they can't micro-stagger as easily as they do in Phase 1, it is still possible with multiple hits and heavier weapons. You can use this to your advantage to cancel attacks and combos while they're locked onto your teammates. 3. I'm cramming this in after I wrote most of the script, but I just watched an Ong Ball video, and in it, Bro takes advantage of the Angel's double poke attack by using it as a guaranteed parry, and by combining it with the isolation strat as well, he basically got a free critical attack for every Angel he killed. Pretty clever, not gonna lie. 4. I honestly don't see sleep being that useful here, as they almost double their sleep resistance compared to launch.
Poke. Dude, go to sleep! Bro.
And even if you do manage to sleep them, you still have to wait a bit just to not smack them out of it. This was useful in the regular fight because it could immobilize one main boss or manage ganking, but since they can't die or teleport in this phase, is it even worth considering?
I too cannot hear without the subtitles.
Return of
Fuck.
the RBQ.
Bro, we just had an ad. I need to get my premium back. This is unacceptable.
Are you a holiday person? Who did you get? You got the large one.
Fuck, hurry up.
Phase 3, Worm Phase. Signified when the boss stumbles a bit before disappearing into thin air, the angels will merge together to form a giant worm straight out of Terraria. This phase will mainly appear 3 times throughout the entire fight.
If you run away, you only fight one at a time.
At 80% HP,
Every time you
50%
kill
HP,
one, another
and
one's going to
20%.
run to
After
you.
that third
If you
scripted
get to the
appearance,
edge
the
with
boss will
just
then
one
enter this
aggro.
form after every 2 minutes have passed during the split. Though realistically, you'll never see more than 3. Anyway,
Exclamation
let's talk
Arby's
about how
join.
this fight is structured. It's largely scripted, but with 2 points having interchangeable attacks. Let's cover them in sequence, shall we? Starting off this phase, there will be a giant blood pool to signify the worm's spawn location. While it's being summoned, 2 tracking blood pools will appear below your character, which you can simply walk away from. From there, you want to gain at least a little distance, as the next move is the diving burrow, which will send out huge moving earthquakes that will travel across the arena. You can avoid this by running in between the quakes if you're far away enough, or you can simply jump over them, as the timing is a lot more generous than it may seem. I personally recommend briefly locking off to do this, as you can look down to gauge distance and help with your timing. Moving on, after the burrow, it'll reappear somewhere else before summoning the golden spear rain. I find that when it repositions, it either tracks a single player and spawns in front of them, or just really far away for whatever reason. Now, unlike the regular version, this attack appears in 3 alternating waves. Assuming you're in
Arby's
front, look at
bottom
the
4
surrounding
things
veils
ever
to gauge the
created.
area of the incoming rain. On the first wave, position yourself adjacent to the central veil.
It's
Then
not great.
immediately after the rain goes past you,
It's
run towards the
definitely
center to avoid
in the
wave 2,
talks,
and
yeah.
back to the adjacent veil one more time for the final wave. You can also spot dodge all of them. I find it a little less safe, but at least the timing is way more forgiving compared to the regular version. Note to self though, if you're really far away but still stand in front of it, the actual attack travels an insane distance. Same goes if you're standing far to the side, as there's a third column whose veil doesn't show up until way later. You might wonder why I'm not telling you to block like in the regular fight, and well, that's because blocking this attack will cause immense blood loss buildup. Anyways, after this attack ends, the boss will then do one of 2 possible interchangeable attacks. One of them is the straight line slither into double wave of gold. To deal with this move, super sprint hard to the side to avoid the charge. Then after the boss stops, the
Some
weapon will
Zephyrus.
glow a bit before
You think
sending
it's a
forth 2
cakewalk?
AoE waves, which you can jump by timing them as the boss swings. The other one is the zigzag
I was
slither.
better at this one
This move took me a bit to
in
figure
normal
out,
games,
but
yeah.
after careful observation,
But I mean-
I realized that the pattern loosely resembles the shape of a double helix.
I feel like it's going to be
Let
pretty
me
easy to
explain.
get overwhelmed
Assuming you
in.
aren't too far away, the boss
So
will
we'll see.
zigzag towards you 3 times before jumping in the air, turning around, and zigzagging in an inverted path.
Hey, you know why the servers now? Yeah, they're bringing
To dodge
Everdark
this attack,
Balancer
imagine
to
you're
Deep
standing in a
Night.
giant imaginary 8. Try to position yourself in the holes of said 8 and stand still. If done correctly, the entire attack will completely miss you, with the second jump at the end signifying the end of the attack. By the way, this assumes you aren't super
up,
far
King Z?
away. If the boss is locked onto you and you're past that imaginary 8, instead of turning around after the jump, the boss will simply continue
On
in an
everybody's
RNA pattern.
soul, Arby's gas.
With both attacks covered, note that immediately
Yeah,
after
everybody
it
just
ends,
died.
the boss will burrow into the ground once again before popping back
Humans
up
have gone
and doing
extinct
another interchangeable
December
attack.
24th,
Though remember this,
2025.
The same interchangeable attack will never appear twice in the same phase. Continuing onwards, I hope you've been counting the amount of times the boss has been burrowing into the ground, because immediately after the third one, the boss will pop back up one more time to do the phase ender, that being the bloom attack. where the boss will stand in place and summon a giant flower atop its head. While it's doing this, it'll do tick damage, and if
For
not
Dark Drake,
cancelled, the flower will bloom
I would
and
guess
create a
next
huge
week,
AoE,
but I mean there is a
dealing large
chance
chunk
it's
of damage
today.
and bleed buildup. To cancel this attack, you have to do one of
I
two
do
things.
think we're gonna get
Either
it,
you
though.
completely deplete the worm's health bar, or you stance break it.
Why do people start
You might be
hating
thinking,
Arby's?
dude, just break the blood clots around the body. And to that I say,
It's
you're only
always been
half right.
made.
You see, looking at the game files, it definitely helps, as it removes 3% max HP and does 5 stance damage. With that said, you can't actually stop it purely by breaking the clots, at least not reasonably. With this in mind, here's what I came up with. In trios, ideally you want one goober at the front, left, and right side of the boss.
Sam.
Each teammate will break
Sorry,
every clot
Alex.
they can before going all in on damage or stance damage.
I'll see you in 10, dude.
In solo, the boss has 120
Here to collect
stance.
my Fiki?
Knowing this, break a few
It's a
clots if
fucking
you
hour.
can, but don't waste your time going for more. And instead, try your best to stance break the boss. Weapons with high stance per second, such as iron balls, will be especially useful here. Also, Wilder just
didn't
has
actually
a free
know
win
that, so
button,
stance
as
break.
his charged
Don't
ultimate
worry about the
does
zits.
150 stance and breaks the boss instantly. With all of that said, if I'm being honest, I don't
Wilder
recommend
stocks?
even trying to cancel this move in most cases, as oftentimes, you won't be able to reach the threshold with just any setup, and that breaking more than just a few clots is
Yeah,
unreasonable.
I've
Even
been
if you
running.
do cancel the move, it only deals about 5% of the boss's
I feel like
total
the
HP,
safest
but in
way, just to
return,
make
you
sure,
take quite a bit
because
of
like
tick
if your
damage.
team's not
Because of
coordinated,
this, I
it's
totally
not
recommend
gonna
just
happen.
running away instead, as you can save your health, and it helps you set up for the isolation strat. With that said, the range is absolutely humongous, so it's a bit harder to do if you're not Wilder or Undertaker, but you can easily make up for it by creating distance even before the third burrow. Also, heads up, even if you're far away
did
enough
think it
to
was a
avoid
little
tick
weird,
damage,
though.
keep running. The Bloom AoE is massive. Last thing to mention
Like,
about this move
it
is that
seemed
if you
like it
don't
was a
cancel
mixture
it,
of
the Blood
both,
Angels
so
will be active immediately
glad
after
that he
the worm
clarified that.
despawns. But if you do, they will take an extra 6 seconds to get up. If the main bar has more than 20% HP, I recommend taking this time to run away, because once again, the last thing you want is to aggro more angels than you have to. However, if you have less than 20% max HP left, I wouldn't be against going all out and ending the fight right then and there. Now with the worm fully analyzed, we can finally talk about battle strategy. I'm not gonna lie though, there isn't much to say. Just remember the sequence every move appears, and deal with each move accordingly. I find that counting how many burrows the boss has done really helps me keep track. You can't really punish this phase much anyway, so just focus on not getting hit and conserving resources for the Blood Angels, cause that's where like 98% of your damage comes from. Anyways boys, that's it for me. As of recording this, I'm on my 7th all-nighter within the last 14 days. If this helps you out, please like, subscribe, and leave a comment. Maybe support me on Ko-fi and on Patreon while you're at it. Bobo need food. Also, since this is probably going to be the last
Bobo.
Night Lord for a while, I'll probably start working on the Night Boss video or something. Once again, feel free to join the Discord server, as I'm super active and post frequent updates there. Also, my Christmas...
Okay. So, yeah, W Bobo. We love Bobo. Hunt for Ann Moore. I did find Ann Moore once, and I completely threw Ashley's run to see it. So it was definitely worth it. Sorry, Ashley, but Ann Moore is... You can't pass up that opportunity, unfortunately. Fast food ranking win? I would piss a lot of people off, but I'm down. The and more incident. What were we? Level 3 Night Scav, day 1? I think we were trying to throw Ash's points. It's somehow it's always her. Like, when people started doing like the troll patient builds, like I would just randomly pull up Ashley's stream and I'd see 2 revs with 2000 HP and they're level 8 fighting the day 2 boss. Will you refund my points, by the way? What happened? Is she's Nev too? Is she actually? So there's like every attack besides the mace attack, it sounded like, outside of the worm phase. The mace attack is the only thing he said you just have to spot dodge. You'd like go back sideways 3 times, a delay on the 3rd attack. Everything else though was either a run away or a go around him. Or like go around the one in front of you to their backside. So you just kind of have to learn like which one is which. So like I guess pay attention to their weapon. I've never paid attention to the weapon. I didn't really think about that. And then worm phase, just run away. That's what it sounds like. Try to isolate one, get as far away as you can. He even said like point where you want to go if you're playing with randoms to try to get them to follow you or like know ahead of time which one you're going to, which corner. But yeah, they have 3 different weapons. So pay attention to the one that's on you to know like how you have to dodge the things that can happen. And most of it's either a just roll behind them or run away, except for the big mace attack. That's a spot dodge. And then you run away from the worm. That pretty much sums up the whole thing. What's up, Yavadir? Can someone in depth 5 play with other depths? You can, but if the game is more than 1 depth away from where you're at. So if you're in 5 and you play at 3, you're getting less points. If you're in 3 and you're playing at a 5, you're getting less points. Anything else though, if it's just 1 away or if it's in yours, it's like a normal game for you. Where's the romance option? Have you seen the hip gap, dude? That shit's kind of crazy. You're scared of the worm? Dude, the last couple times I fought the worm, it kind of just... It missed every single attack because we were so far away. I don't even think it's going to be that bad. Like, every attack. Like, even the big AoEs where it swings the sword and shoots the light beams out forward. It would just shoot the wall. Like, it wouldn't even hit any of us. How are you streaming without watching that do not stream in 2005 until you watch this? Or 2025? Wait, is there tech I'm missing? Do I need to check it out? Sorry guys, I gotta go. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Something I need to do first. What's up, Dez? Not ready for Everdark and Draglord? I don't think any of us are. Just going off of how different this boss is compared to its Everdark version, I am terrified of what Dreg's gonna do. The zigzag? The zigzag was missing too. Like, when I was far enough away, the zigzag didn't even go for me. What's up, Smash and Puss? Maintenance right now? Maintenance is going on for another 33 minutes, yeah. Maintenance happens in 1 hour and 32 minutes. Bro, what? Have I been playing this whole time? It's possible it drops today. I still think it's going to be 2 weeks. Because Everdark Balancer was 2 weeks after DLC. And they always did 2-week gaps, didn't they? Every time they released one. So I would expect next week for Dreg. But I do think we're going to get one. I do think it's going to be the next one. What's up, 7 Solar? Any predictions for Balancer, Relic, nerfs, fixes? I don't think so. I think they're gonna fix that exploit where you get multiple blues by killing Everdark first, but unless they weren't certain how much damage it was gonna do, I think it's pretty intentional to make melees have like a good DPS option, because otherwise like casters just blow everyone out of the water. Like casters can just contribute so much more to the team than melees can. So I feel like they wanted the melees to be able to contribute somewhat close to what the mages can. So I think it's fine. No, yes, they should. The fucking Gladius raid, dude. That's the worst thing ever. I think it's bad to get the buff even. I think having an extra thing on your successive stack kind of hurts you. So in my opinion, you waste all day to debuff yourself. Because if you're a melee relying on stamina, or not stamina, relying on successive, you're gonna die more often than normal because it's gonna take longer to proc your successive. So I think it's a bad thing even. Quadruple nerf the raid. Yeah, the worst thing about it is like if you're on a different page and someone just goes and like ults a dog and kills it, then you have to do it. You can't ignore the tiny dogs. You can ignore the fire, like the heat, yeah, but the tiny dogs, you're fucked. You're committed to it for a shitty buff. Also, Lil Pizzle. Appreciate the follow. What's up, Pizzle? That was the worst 10 minutes ever. It's the rare? Dude, I feel like I get it all the time. Are you serious? It's rare? Oh, you got time. Yeah, I forgot. You got timed out. Oops. Okay, let me refund all these old ones that I forgot about, actually. I think just Sora and Sweater. Yeah. I actually typed out Alex. Okay. Subbed before ever typing a single message. If you gifted for real. Welcome, dude. Welcome. We just got done watching the Chris Krantz video about Everdark Bouncers. A lot of good stuff in there. If you missed it, you should check it out. Actually, let me link that in chat in case anyone's just showing up. There's actually a lot of good stuff in that video. I think you should know ahead of time. I mean, because we're waiting for it to drop right now, even so. Just to be more prepared for what we're gonna have to fight pretty soon. There's that link. It's a good video though. Like I definitely recommend it. A lot of stuff I didn't know, and I fought it like 20 times. Burger King blows Arby's out of the water, by the way. I think I agree, yeah. I think I agree. It was up harsh. Having got Gladius raid in 20 to 30 games, it's rare. I just must be getting unlucky then, because I feel like I'm getting it every other game. I'm being serious. I thought it was way... I can't look. I'm offline, god damn it. I thought it was way more common than anything. McDonald's S tier Shirley. I don't know if there's a single person that would put McDonald's S tier. Just one out of 7 billion. I don't think there's a single person. How do you deal with Everdark Gladius raid? Or sorry, Gladius raid in depths? I just ignore it. Like, if it's my choice, we're just taking tick damage the rest of the game. Because I think the buff is bad. I think the buff is a debuff to melee characters that want to live. Especially if you're fighting Dreglord. Because, like, Dreglord, you kind of need charge attack and successive. And if your successive is taking longer to proc during the fight, like, you could just get blasted more often than if you just didn't have it, you know? Because you're not going to be full HP for drag if you're rotted. Bro, what is this Arby's shit in Discord? the fuck? No, I guess you can't check it. You just ignore it in regular games. Clipping that and sending it to my friends so you can say McDonald's is S tier? Bro, no one thinks that. Like, fries are the only thing people like. You can't just give it S tier off of fries. Do I need to do a fast food rating in the downtime? Is that where this is coming to? Fuck the fries. They suck. Ah. Hash brown and nuggets. That's S tier. But if you're saying the fries are bad, like at least not saying that McDonald's is the best thing, or not McDonald's. If you're not going to say the fries are the best thing, like I don't think you're allowed in the conversation. Like no offense, dude, but like come on. The fries? The game's back? Is it really? Hold on, no more tier list. It was a big balls 549. If I'm getting baited, you're banned. Who said that, actually? King Z. Alright. Target acquired. Let's check it out. What's up, Yui? Just ban him now? Have you seen the and more, Yui? Oh, you said, is the game back online? Oh, okay. No, you're fine. You're safe. Never mind. My bad. Sorry, I just saw blood in the water. I'm just itching to ban somebody. You're just the obvious one. I apologize, dude. Did I miss McDonald's falling off? Hold on, a message is being held by smart detection. Do you want to allow it to post? Slash, you just said ban me. Wait, is ban a held term now? You have Eddie the barber with the follow. What's going on, Eddie? Ban me instead of him. Is that held? You can't say ban? You just got held twice. What's up, Sir Sad? Look at this. Those both got held. Chloe, I don't think McDonald's has ever been good. McDonald's puts people in the burger meat. Big pork. I figured they would have tasted better than that, people. That's kind of disappointing. Came for Nightreign getting a fast food argument and you're loving it? do I need to make it to your list? I mean, we still got 24 minutes. Clipping that? That's not... I didn't say anything. You should try the UK McDonald's. Dude, Lewa showed me what his McDonald's looks like. That's definitely better than what we have. Can we get Ann Moore's take on this? What, cannibalism or on McDonald's fries? Which one? He's just a chill dude. He'll kind of eat whatever. He's not picky. Yeah, let me go piss and I'll make a fast food tier list. I gotta find one though. Just so I can really make everyone mad. Alright. Let me look for one of these lists. Heard Burger King chicken nuggets are better than Wendy's and McDonald's? You heard that, huh? That's not your opinion? Are you just trying to, like, not get attacked for trying to state what you think or something? New gaming chair? This is the same one I've always had. Would rather take a huge, voluptuous, slime, gooey, moist, fat, gummy, blubbery bite out of a gaping dragon than eat Arby's. Who's with me? I think everybody is with you. I think you're just speaking the truth. Fast food tier list tier maker. French fries tier list. I just opened one up and I don't know half of these. A&W? Why is there a root beer restaurant? What the fuck is that? Five Guys is for Guardian players who take Five Guys. It's amazing but hard to find. It was the first fast food place to exist. First fast food place to exist, dude. Okay, well, I didn't exist back when the first thing ever came out. I don't care about the history of this restaurant. It's probably ass, too, if it was the first. They had no one to learn from. Fast food place against plumbers. I'm trying to find a good one of these. Oh god, this is a lot. Okay. Any sushi haters in chat? I should ban you. I really should. I shouldn't have even read that out loud. Okay, well, first I gotta, like, get rid of the ones I've never had or heard of. Like, that's gonna be, there's not gonna be a whole lot left. I don't have a lot of stuff in Nebraska. I don't. So, like, most of this is just a never had for me. I feel like I'm not a good person for this list. Hey, what's up, Roger? Go ahead and put Jimmy John's in S tier for me. Sushi is F tier? Why can't I time you out? Do I have to unmod you first? I think I do. Unmod, I am Liwa. Can you say something again so I can see the bar, Liwa? There he goes. Okay, cool. That was a lot of steps. What is the pin message? The truth. Yeah. Okay, so like most of the list is already gonna disappear for me because I'm from Nebraska. We don't have this shit here. We don't have a lot of this stuff here actually. God damn it. What am I missing out on? Like, any one of these am I just missing out? Never had that, never had that. Don't have that, don't have that. Don't have that. God damn. Don't have that, don't have that, don't have that, don't have that. This is a lot of shit. Would you be surprised if I said I'd never had a single thing from any of these places? I mean, I'm kind of getting there. I'm definitely missing a lot of shit. Dude, Nebraska doesn't have anything. Oh my god. You guys have all these restaurants where you're from? I'm being so for real. We don't have any of these. We have Jersey Mike's, but I never tried it. I think every single other thing we just don't have. Yeah, we just don't have the rest. That's crazy, bro. I'm missing half of the restaurants. Holy shit, man. You haven't lived? Like, which one of these would you guys put super high? Shake Shack is top tier, everything else is F. Okay, wait, hold on. Which one was that gas station? I'm putting the gas station in F tier. Was it Zaxby's? It was one of these. Is it Wawa? Okay, thank you. Wawa's F tier. I don't care. It's a fucking gas station. I'm not going to support that kind of behavior. You're about to get canceled, I fear. Like, it's not even a restaurant. It shouldn't be on the list. I don't care what you guys say. And immediately joining it is Arby's. I feel like I got to set the base here. Like, I need an S tier, and I need an F tier. Arby's is definitely bad. Would be the easiest S tier for me. Hold on. Keep in mind for letting a Nebraska native make the list. And what's your you stream then, dude? If you want to call me out, go live right now. Make a list. Is Elden Ring down? Yeah, it's down for like another 12 minutes. Yeah, wait, where is Chick-fil-A? Is it not on here? Oh, it's right here. I'll put that in S tier. Raising Cane's F tier? That's gonna be pretty low, I fear. Qdoba? Oh, okay, wait. I've actually never had Qdoba. Where's that at? Add that to here. I mean, I'm already not qualified having put over half the things and never had tier, you know? So we're at Wawa is the gas station. Okay. So, like, whatever opinion you have for the rest of the day regarding food is wrong because you like a gas station's food. Okay. Now, with that being said, I'm keeping it down there. Yeah, Culver's S tier. I think that's another pretty easy one. I'm trying to like find any competitors to these two. The fuck is Culver's? That's a Midwest thing. It's really fucking good for fast food. It's a restaurant. It's a gas station. Every gas station has a kitchen, dude. That doesn't make it a restaurant. It's gonna be mid. Panera F tier. I think Zep has been right on everything he said so far. I really do. Every guy is putting Panera F tier. Yeah, last I checked, that was me. So I'm putting it down there. Okay, that's another obvious F tier. Who has anyone eaten? I mean, like it's fast food fish. That's got to be horrible. I've only had it once a long time ago, but like it was so bad, it's where I never decided to try it again. It's a grace to humanity. Be honest, does anybody like that restaurant? Like, be honest, I'm so for real. How long server's down for? Like 10 more minutes, I heard. And don't ban me, I'm lying. Okay, this might be a... Is this controversial to say that Taco Bell is S tier? Never had Potbelly. I don't, like, Malone, every single one of these in the never had tier, we just don't have in Nebraska. Except for Jersey Mike's, but I've never had it. Everything else is not here. And Qdoba. Taco Bell carrying right now. A tier at most. I mean, like, no one hates Taco Bell, though. Like, so many people just... That's their go-to for, like, oh, I don't know what to fucking eat today. What's $5 on DoorDash? Oh, Taco Bell. Yeah, let me get 10 boxes of food. 20 bucks. You can't hate that. I don't care. I'll take. Blue Dragon Blue Balls. Appreciate the follow, dude. What's going on? Heard the quesarito's back. Yeah, they got so many bangers all the time, don't they? Numbness isn't your only option after the mastectomy. What are these ads, bro? Can I even show that? What the fuck was that? Is Taco John's here? I don't see it, huh? We have Papa John's. Targeted ads. What is that? Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure I've never had that operation. I'm not 100%, but I'm at least 90% certain. I've definitely never had that. Taco John's is bait. They didn't even put it on the thing. Like, it's so ass, it's not even on the list. Out of all these things. Okay, I gotta start, like, sending some of these. Let me, like, just throw a bunch up real quick, then I can try to move them around. I know I'm gonna get some crazy looks, but... I've had this like twice and it kind of sucked ass. We can move them around after this, all right? Hold on, just hear me out for a little bit. Dairy Queen, bro. I haven't had Dairy Queen in a million years. Uh, I haven't had Quiznos actually. Quiznos. Never had this too. Never had that. Subway might be the worst thing on this list. I'm gonna be honest. Like, absolutely, it's horrible. All right. Okay. Now we can rearrange this. I'm just like, I'm trying to get through it. Hold on. Noodles and Co. at D tier's criminal. I was just going with like what immediately came to mind. Yeah, Subway's definitely. I think that actually is worse than Long John Silver's. I'm being so for real. It's so ass. Yo, Brysonian with the follow. What's up, Brysonian? No, that's definitely a little bit better. Forget Nebraska was a state. Yeah, half of the list is it never had. I forget it's a state sometimes. Like, Popeye's chicken sandwich, Five Guys, Cajun fries are next door to me. Move Wingstop a tier down? No, dude, no fucking way. What's the craziest take I have on here? We could talk about that. Taco Bell not on the same level as Chipotle, bump it down. Taco Bell is 2 tiers higher than Chipotle. What are you talking about? Burger King D tier is the worst. Is that bad? Wingstop above Popeyes is criminal? No, dude. You're insane for saying that. Any wing place is automatically ahead of Popeyes. Get Chick-fil-A at a best. I'm gonna ban you. Noodle should be a tier higher. I've only had it a couple times. Like it was good though. But that was a long time ago. Like, is it actually kind of smacking? Because I'm not experienced really on that one. I feel like I'm going off of memory from a long time ago. Chipotle deserves better. What's up, Yeah, I kind of feel that. I've had all of these like pretty a fair amount of times besides like Long John Silver's, Noodles and Co, Panera. Atlantic, where's your Tesla company in this ranking? Yeah, thank you for the tier 1 Chick-fil-A will never be a great place to go. Okay, well that's how I know you're lying, dude. If you're saying Chick-fil-A is worse than KFC or whatever you said, no. You're not allowed in this conversation. Get out of here. What's up, Crying Skeleton? What's up, Leon Devil Boy? Wait, it's back. You logged in? Alright, I guess this is the final list. This is the definitive completely factual, no one can argue, 100% accurate list. Anyone that's saying it's wrong, you're coping. And you don't know real food. Chick-fil-A carried by its stupid sauce. Dude, didn't you say Cane's is good? That's all Cane's has is sauce. Are you serious? I don't have Zaxby's here. Can we wish for patch notes so we can read? Sure. Yeah, Chick-fil-A sauce is definitely better than Cane sauce, but like, you don't go to Chick-fil-A just to eat the sauce. People go to Cane's just to eat the sauce. And the sauce isn't even that good. XP blindness? I don't have it. I don't have the choice. It's not my fault. Wait, is this the actual patch notes? Oh shit, hold on. We got something here. Flashbang warning, by the way. Added enhanced version of balancers to Deep Night mode if you own the DLC. Yo, Leon Devil Boy with the follow. What's up, Leon? I know, I don't. There's no dark mode on this website. I have forced dark mode on Opera. It's not working. Increase the amount of relics obtained upon victory/defeat in Deep of Night mode if the target is from the DLC. Wait, we can farm pretty soon, if that's the case. Too bad I lose half the time I fight the bouncers. Hey, what's up, Manchu? Adjusted the increase-decrease rate upon victory in Deep Night mode when the difference between the depth level is higher than 2. Higher than 2? Can you even queue into something? 3 away? Some costumes for Scholar Undertaker, as well as unique relics that can only be obtained once in DLC, may disappear. Oh, is that the exploit where you get 10 of them? Is that their way of saying that? Planning to release an update to allow reacquisition of these items if they disappear in the near future. Yeah, so there's like nothing. They added it to the game, to Deep at Night. More relics for winning, if it's a DLC boss. And it's less harsh on the super split up rank games. Okay. Sweet. So no Greg. Got haunted by loading up Nightreign because of how bad Bandai Namco slaughtered One Punch Man Season 3. Did they animated that? Wait. Actually? So they did the worst anime of all time? Worst animated anime of all time? That's right, dude. As long as they're making Nightreign good, I don't care. Let me see if we're good now. Actually, I probably just need to restart. Just in case there's an update. Anime, I heard it's half of its stills and that pan is slow. I haven't seen like what's happened recently, but I saw Garo like sliding down the hill. And that's all I needed to see. I'm probably not gonna watch it. Yo, what's up, Toy Flame? They outclassed Overlord in quality drops between seasons. Was Overlord bad? How many seasons does that have? I don't remember it falling off like crazy. It seemed fine. Are you serious? That's not like one of the big animes people were disappointed in. It was like Promised Neverland, Seven Deadly Sins, now One Punch Man were like the big ones as far as quality drop. I feel like I saw 4 seasons actually. So if unless there was like a 5th one, I don't think it was horrible. It started mid and got worse. Dude, I feel like you guys are hating. I don't remember it being that bad. Like for animation, like I wasn't a fan of the story after like season 3. Because like all he did was just set up a stage to aura farm for himself, and I kind of got repetitive, but the animation I think was fine the whole time. I know, fucking 10 flashbangs in the past couple of minutes, my bad. Did I see Kaiju number 8? Anything that aired after Frieren, I haven't seen. So, I'm like years behind at this point. Like actual years. Wait, it actually typed out the Fiki? Hell yeah. You want to play? I got a queue going on Purple app right now. That's how I usually do it. Reincarnated as a slime. I haven't seen that either, but I did plan on watching that at some point. Gooner show said by the fattest, most greasiest person you know. Which one of those is a Gooner show? Kaiju number 8 or Reincarnated as a slime? What? I mean, I guess I haven't seen Kaiju number 8. Well, I haven't seen either, but I kind of know what Slime's about. Wait, who do we got? Who's up first? Mateo and Santorio? Hell yeah, dude. Didn't even know the MC was a guy until like last year. Yeah, what's the deal with that? Because that's an isekai, right? Give me the details. Explicit details on what happened. "37-year-old virgin dies, reincarnated as a slime." Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Normal anime behavior. Hey, what's up, Scrub Dingus? I recognize you. What's up, dude? I love patting my big fat belly and picking my green nasty boogers while watching my best friend Lantic play a game called Nightreign. Thank you, Alex. I'm just gonna start picturing every single person doing that from now on. I'll see you around, Zep. Should I just take you out of the queue now, or what? Checking Nightreign. Return to title menu to update the latest set of calibrations. Did not mean to close Discord. Yo, what's up, Sir Burger? Appreciate the follow, dude. What's going on? I got you all reset. Wait, is it us or is it you? Because I connected to Centauria. Oh, it's you. Okay. What's up, Debu? Yeah, the patch notes were like nothing. It basically just said that they added Everdark to the Deep of Night. Who was in TikTok that complained about Mateo's name? Some dude said, like, he joined and said, I bet you can't even make it to phase 2. And he said, like, I mean, I could probably scroll up and find it if you really want to know. He just said, like, wow, your team has such stupid names. They seem like ding-dongs or something. I'll scroll up. Hold on, let me find it. He kind of pwned you guys, I'm not gonna lie. Can I not scroll up in my own chat? I bet he dies before phase 2. What are their names? They seem like they're not right in the head. They seem like ding-dongs. And then he left. He dropped the mic after that one. What's up, Frosty? W Ding Dong. Is that guy 50? Well, he was on TikTok. He might be the only 50-year-old on TikTok if he is. You time skipped to get the update? So you went to sleep? They patched triple balancer? Okay, they said, like, they removed... They didn't say that they did that. They said something else about removing balancer relic. So, maybe? I don't know, it just seemed like a bad translation. I guess I can check my builds and see if it's still there. They said they removed something missing a relic. Yeah, like... I don't know. Also, what's up, Minimac? Was there like some bug going on to where you couldn't buy it? Even if it's the first time you did it? It's not letting me join, don't want to waste time. Is it still saying the same thing? Sure, dude, I'll get off the game. Let's see. See if it was me. Yeah, no update. Yo, Patariku. What's up, Patariku? Appreciate the follow. What a save, what a save, what a save. Chat disabled for 3 seconds, dude. Damn, that's a throwback. I was seeing that like a couple times a game. Gotta restart the PC. I don't know if it's a whole PC problem, dude. It seemed like a pretty specific message, but Sounds good. What is that message, Alex? Alright. Who won Paladins? I didn't play Paladins. They're a different breed? I mean, that's me, dude. I was kind of different back in the day when I played the game. I'm just saying. They should add a support a creator code in this game like Fortnite. But like you don't buy anything in this game. You're washed? Yeah, dude, I haven't played Rocket League since before Epic Games bought it. Which was like years ago. Long time ago. You try not playing a game for a few years and see if you're washed, dude. Nightreign boss guide for my silly trio? I'm not going to show this because it's Twitter and I'm scared it's going to like get a big window and have some Rule 34 underneath it, first reply or something. Someone just said help me on TikTok. What's going on, dude? Need me to call the cops for you? What's going on over there? Less Gladius evasions if you put in the code. Been Diamond 2 for 4 years? How are you not? How? You've never been in champ a single time? Keeping gods. How many hours do you have? I feel like you got more than me. Is Louis getting mod back? Oh yeah, let me. How do I do that? How many hours is 21 days? Oh, I have more than you then. I got like twice as much as you. I'm definitely not going to remember all those moves, dude. I'm not going to know which is a innie or an outie for how to dodge it. Is my mod payment still in the form of garlic and breadcrumbs, or are you getting actual money now? Dude, you should be thankful it's not normal bread. We've talked about this. I gave you the good bread. Give me mod for free? No. I'm never gonna trust you with mod. Don't even ask. Halberd moveset's gonna end runs? It's the hammer, isn't it? It was the hammer. Or the mace. He said the mace took an hour to learn the triple slam. He said it's the only one that isn't just like a runaway or a just roll behind him. You actually have to dodge it 6 times, yeah. And you could have a damage boosted hammer that's hitting for like 1,000,000 if you kill him 4 times. Why am I so untrustworthy? I subbed? You did not sub. You're lying. Can't even be trustworthy about how you got the sub, dude. So how can I trust you with mod? You were gifted a sub. Fuck. Yeah, we got Big Stick Raider. God damn it. Alex with the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Just because you got paid after you got gifted a sub doesn't mean... Thank you, dude. Raider does not have RGB. I think it's Iron Eye, Executor, Scholar, and Rev. Wish I had Akanella's emotes. Yeah, it's like, when's the last time she's been live? Has she abandoned us? What if I run out of emotes and she doesn't stream again? Yeah, it's my Raider build with no post damage, I forgot. Prepping for 24-hour Christmas stream? Okay. That's acceptable then. We'll take that. Passion was only 2 megabytes? Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, it's gonna be next week. Unless they're just delaying the update. To not give it away, like last time. What's up, Travioli? There was maintenance, it just got over. Not too long ago, like 20 minutes. Hey, what's up, Ashley? Bro, you got surrounded. What happened to you? Had to just throw a brick down for my boy. Anything new? Everdark Balancers and Deep at Night now. That's pretty much it. Greg's gonna transform into a Armored Core 6 boss. You have to heal us. Yeah, they should make it so it like forces you to take 20 resist downs. And everything has deathplay. So only like 2 people are gonna be able to beat the boss. Rikamaru and Mateo. Everyone else just doesn't have a chance. Doesn't have a chance. Opinion on which Nightfarer is the best for throwing? Raider is probably up there. Best for throwing. Also, that's a based ass first message. Welcome, dude. Okay. I think Undertaker might be. But hear me out on this one. Because you know how like you can ult for free? And people expect you to ult for free when they ult? player and just never ult for free. Because people are gonna like expect the stun soon. I mean, they'll get used to it, but you could definitely just get your team killed. Raider onion skins up there. Yeah, any Raider is pretty good for throwing. It's a. That's always a good pick. Iron Eye and Don't Mark. I mean, you're still like constantly doing damage though, even without marking. But I mean, I'm trying to think of like what you can do to get your team killed. Not just like not contributing. Just get with the knife, bro. It's over. This guy's such a menace, bro. I can't kill him. Easy. It's fun because I know Depth 3 players get mad as hell. What'd you do? I missed it. Wilder, but you're eating mustard the entire run. Why are you so obsessed with mustard? It's like a lot of players in here. Cough, Atlantic. What did I do? What did Sora say? He was such a booty. You got the prime, dude. Wait, you're subbed. Did I miss it? Did I miss the noti? D rank to 3 in throwing games. I mean, the people that are still D3 have probably seen some shit because I hear it's just purgatory. I feel like you're not that far off from their normal random, you know? Doesn't know, dude. Well, shit, if you sub, dude, thank you. It might be broken, though, yeah. But I appreciate you, dude. What's up, Xavier? Atlantic's thrown the most games you've played. Okay, that's not true. Because I know you were around, like, during the I'll play Iron Eye if you want your points era. And you don't really play. You don't join the queue anymore, so like I haven't had a chance to throw your games recently. We've played like one game in the past 2 months. If Prime's off. I think I just got a Prime not too long ago, like. I didn't change anything. He's washed? Yeah, also that. can't keep getting mad at an old man for being old. Like, I can barely even talk, you hear that? Of course I can't play the game. Needs to change that, right? When someone asks you to walk in. Yeah, that's part of the reason I had so many games. Someone's just like, bro, can you please not throw this? I actually care. Don't just play Guardian. I'm dead. This whole fucking poison below max, no post damage kind of kills my character. You made the build. Build's fire. Let's see. It's got like 12 fire attack. Not to live. I know. I'm sorry about the last time, Ashley. That was a bad time. It was a bad time. You caught me on a mission. Wash back to death too. Everyone's losing a bunch of points. That's not just a you thing. They changed the rank system thing by adding stuff we suck at. Yeah, we're Talos with the follow. What's up, Talos? There's a ton of cheated Scholar Relics in 3 and 4. Yeah, because the pot build is like the easiest thing ever, and it's the strongest thing ever. And people are probably like, oh, I had these relics before, I just sold them because I didn't think they'd be good. Let me just get them back, wink wink, but make them better. I don't know. No, that's kind of not surprising. What all do I need to come back for? Skill attack. Full HP skill attack. I might as well just buy that right now. There's a couple things I need to buy. Whatever happened to living with the consequences of reactions? I mean, there's not a whole lot of integrity to a lot of people on this game. I don't know. Like, I get that, of course, but people just look for parry the BBK. I can't, can I? That game's huge. Yo, what's up, Moon Diva? Fiki Christmas. What did the patch notes say? They pretty much just said, like, Everdark, Balancers, and Deep at Night DLC stuff drops more relics. Yo, Childish Gambino with the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you, dude. W Childish. Taking time out from music to drop some subs. Appreciate you, dude. Streaming your entire album. Yeah, everyone go listen to every single song right now as a thank you. WN more. Ashley, what did you think about the picture on my screen? I'm just curious. Because I'm just thinking, like, last time I streamed, I threw one of your games looking for it, and then you show up to this stream just for a reminder of the fact that I lost you some points. Yeah, can we get Crucible on screen? Yeah, that's me on the Crucible net. Is there a way to exploit and get weird glitch relics? No. What the fuck? So everyone that's doing it is doing it on purpose. Like that's intent to cheat, pretty much, yeah. Well, and Moore is probably just going to be here today. Pretty hard guy to get a hold of, so probably the only time we're going to have him here. You're a man of relatively good reason. Leeway, you can't gift me a game if you wanted to. You tried. Read correctly, challenge impossible. I can't see. Like, I am literally blind. So I just read what I think it says. I am playing a game at the same time too, so I can't have to do it up with a glance. What's your question, dude? What you got? Yeah, I'm wittably blind. I'm not putting my glasses on, dude. I'll just look like a nerd. Don't want to tarnish my image. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes. Cause like, it's the exact same way that a sandwich is built. What is my build? Oh yeah, fucking hammer. Get the hammer thing. Hey dude. Hot dog is just one bread, isn't sandwich two breads. What about like the baguette sandwiches that they just cut a hole in the middle of. I mean, it's kind of like the whole, you know, a circle is not an oval or whatever. Wait, no, a circle is an oval, but not the other way around. The oval is not a circle. Like a sub sandwich. A sub sandwich is just one piece of bread with like a slit in it where you put the stuff in. They just like carve out the side of it. You know what I mean? That's not two pieces. So like our sub's not a sandwich then? Oh shit. Wait, who's the boss? Oh, it's Pest. I think you cooked with that. I'm not even like, I just think that makes sense to me. You're a man of above average reason. So do you agree, or you just want to like start a war? Were you being serious when you asked the question? Hysteria just said butterfly. I respect the take. I do. What am I locking onto through the whole fucking castle rooftop? What was that? I need to buy more shards, I think. Oh, what boss it was? Yeah, thank you. Don't have a great memory. Wait, this build's kind of fine with what I have. Was there like a way to heal in the shop besides just warmings? Is this guy gonna remember I was here? Nah, just defeating enemies. Well, shit. On average, what level are you getting into Night 3? Well, I'm playing deep in Night, so it's a lot harder to get leveled up, but... probably like 13, maybe 12. Don't you want to parry this guy? You have the shield, don't you? NT, little bro. fast. That is so fucking slow. Wow, someone else want one? Wait, this one has thrust and counterattack here, hold on. What do you turn to use the totem? You try not to put it on top of the boss. So if you're just like using it on the spot, just try not to have them be dead center in the middle of it, because then no one can hit it. Is cereal a soup? I'm thinking about this. I don't see why not, actually. Because, like, the milk is the broth. Then you just got, like, a couple ingredients as the whatever the fuck you would call the actual things in it. I don't know. What do you mean you don't see why not? Well, like, what? Why would it not be a soup? Because, like, both of them, you have the broth and you have, like, the floaty things in the broth. Same shit. Dude, like, you know what I mean? Fucking the rest of it. Whatever else you call the rest of it. Yeah, dude, whatever else you put in the soup are the floaty things. They float. I don't know. Everything besides the base. Yeah, the floaties. Hold on, I'm kinda melting. Uses floaters confirmed. I actually can't swim. I cannot. But I've always been tall enough to stand up, so I don't need to. So it is what it is. And I don't live near an ocean. I live in fucking Nebraska, so it's not like I'm ever in a situation where it changed anything. Put that on your Tinder profile. But I can't swim. Dude, a lot of people can't swim nowadays. You serious? That's not just me. Going outside has been a lame thing to do since I was born. Everyone stays inside nowadays. No, I can't swim. I'm being for real. You guys are here at like 3 in the morning. None of you go outside. None of you can swim. Four in the morning even. Let's play Nightreign instead of swimming. It's actually almost 11. Get to swimming, the ice caps are melting. It's 1 p.m.? What the fuck? No worries, right? I can't. I'm being for real, I don't know how. You do go walking or swimming every day? Okay, well, like, you live right next to somewhere that's not a pool, I'm assuming. That you have the chance to. But for, like, anyone that doesn't live by the ocean, a lot of people don't go outside these days. That's not that crazy. What's gonna happen when Nebraska gets hit by a tsunami? If Nebraska is getting hit by a tsunami, the entire country is fucked. So, like, what can I do at that point as a Nebraskan? What if you're on a cruise and it starts sinking? I die. But I mean, it's easy. I just don't go on a cruise. Don't have to risk my life just to be on some big boat. Yeah, can I parry the water? Is that a thing? The fact that I was swimming as a toddler and your grown-ass man can is wild. Like, why would I need to learn that? It's never that hard. I mean, I believe you, I just don't... I don't, like, go anywhere with water, I don't know. It's so cool. It's fun. Is it? Like, if I'm gonna do something active for fun, I don't think swimming is, like, anywhere near the top 10 even. I would rather just play, like, any sport instead. It's relaxing. Because you're in a bath, you can basically swim. Well, I'm a Souls player. We don't shower, so I'm kind of cooked on that too. What if the goth baddie invites you swimming and you come with floaties? If the goth baddie interacted with me in any way, I'd probably just have a panic attack and be hospitalized. So, it's fine. Bro, you gotta learn how to swim? Why? Why is this such a big deal? No one in Nebraska needs to learn how to swim. There's no water here. All we have is corn and video games. So if I'm not frolicking in a cornfield, I'm playing video games. What do you want from me? Everyone in Nebraska's going to flood. And like I said, if it does, it's over. It is kind of a risk though, isn't it? It rains a lot here. You're gonna teach me how to swim? I don't feel the need. God damn it. Parents pay for swimming lessons for me when I was a kid, and you sucked at it, but you were self-taught when you were 14. Stop saying I can't hear. Bro, it's just you. Go frolicking in the cornfield, sex and nature, very good idea. Okay, well I got the nature part covered. The other one? That's a little bit harder to... Don't say country girls make do. I'm in the city, dude. Guys, don't embarrass me in front of Ann Moore. Seriously. Out of all the days you guys could have picked this conversation, not in front of my friend. What happened? How'd you go down Atlantic 3 bar? Dude, people are yelling at me over not being able to swim. I had to defend myself. Had to sacrifice my in-game aura for my real life. I don't know, something along those lines. There's no cities? There's like 2 cities. I'm in one of them. No, I can't swim, dude. It's like you can't ride a bike. Can we get in the boss room? I'm sick of this shit. It's a pest, let's get it started. You'd look fly in a life jacket. I had to wear some shit that looked like that all the time at UPS. We had these like huge green vests that you had to wear if you went outside. I looked pretty sick in that. I think I rocked it the best out of everybody. My home is surrounded by old people. It's diabolical. No, dude, this it's not the straw. It's the fucking Spider-Man cup. They stole from my dad. The straw still has the water that had the mold in it. It's just like right over there. Still not cleaned. You're trying to make the baddies leave the stream? What's wrong with Spider-Man, bro? Actually, I've never seen Spider-Man, but like, look at this shit. Yikes. Jesus. I'm like not even losing FP. They don't say that. What the hell is that? I was joking. It's alright. Is that on me? Did I just die? Oh. There's a mod of Duchy where you can see her feet. Why would you tell that to Leela? God damn. That's the big stick ritter. That's too many good things. He's married, you can't say that. Don't get him in trouble. That they're gonna do Everdark Drag. I feel like if they will, it's next week. Just so it keeps the same like 2-week gap in between. I'm bringing you a jacket and floaties if we ever go to the lake. If you invite me to the lake, I'm staying home. And I'm playing Nightreign. Like, I'm being so serious. I'm not going near water. This shit's scary. Have fun, though. Yeah, I couldn't get through Subnautica. What is it? What about it? That game's scary. That might be the scariest game of all time. Am I going to play the second one? Or I guess the third one? I'll think about it. You better finish it. I couldn't get past the part where I had to go to the ship, dude. I was too scared. Those fucking Reapers or whatever. What if Dutchy Wutchy was at the lake? Well, then I'll have to see her. I'll have to live my life knowing she's with someone else. It is what it is. She'll be the one that got away. Unfortunate. If the Reapers are scary, don't go deeper. I mean, I know all the fish in the game. I think the Reapers are still the scariest. Do you have a fear of the deep sea? Do people not have a fear of the deep sea? Are you guys just cool with that? I don't believe any person's gonna be like halfway down the ocean and be like, oh, I'm chilling. Nothing out of my control can happen down here. Like, you're just lying at that point. I don't believe that. That's like the scariest place in the world. Serious? We all making it to the bottom? No, you're just fucking lying. No one in here is doing that. You're video game players for a reason. Hey, who we got next? Wait, why is that? Why? You're on console, aren't you, Alex? Life is always out of control. Yeah, but like, there's so many more things that are that can happen out of your control. Oh, you're on Steam? Wait, actually, I thought you were on console. Oh shit, dude. Jump you the front code. Wait, you can't play Deep in Night though. You haven't beaten the game, right? Because that's what we're playing. Is it a problem? I mean, you like physically can't get into the games that we're playing, yeah. Like even if I wanted you to. I don't think it lets you. Try to queue? I mean, I'm down to try it, but I thought it didn't work like that. Take him to normal gladius. Yeah, what's the next one you need to kill? You don't want to play? Anyone in queue down for a normal game? You can kill the Night Lord. Who's next that you haven't killed? Like if you just go down from the top, what are you stuck on? And you find out there's a fish 9,000 meters below the surface. Yeah, what did Maris is probably just down there. It sounds good, Sora. Who would that be? Unique? You here? You down for a normal game? Next one's Sentient Pest. Really? Alright. Scroll to the bottom. Oh god, can I show this? What's on here? No, it's just animals. They actually have something for this? Why can't you add me? What's going on with it? How deep's the ocean? It's like what's the furthest, like how long would it take me to get freaked out? Probably about 30 meters. I mean, polar bear, that doesn't really count. It would take me about... I feel like I'd get scared of a manatee. Like 7 meters. 7 meters, I'm already done. I'm getting out of that fucking water. I'm not seeing anything past that. Fuck, man. Yeah, and if I start seeing... like, I'm like, there's no way in hell anyone's going past 100. Like... You can't tell me you're just okay with the killer whale being in the vicinity. Like, there's just no fucking chance. You're liars. We're talking big like he can swim. I said I'm done at 7 meters. What do you mean? That's not me being big. That's me being scared and going home. They're not hostile. They're not hostile. A killer is something that kills. It's in the name. Like when we were naming this stuff, we would name it off of like traits or like something like that. So like something must have gotten killed by it. Otherwise it wouldn't have that name. I'm going, Jesus. That's just an alien. Terrible claw lobster. What the fuck? Their name is Orca. It's like, what happened to change it to just be Killer Whale? Damn, shout out Ahmed. Would you trust a dolphin? No, dude, I'm not trusting anything that swims. Get away from me. Yeah, these are just... We're not even that far down, bro. This is... I shouldn't be doing this. "700 meters already having nightmares." These are real? Bro, I thought that was a made-up thing in RuneScape. Hell nah, bro. Can't touch the water. Definitely not going this deep. Dude, you're telling me, like, the only reason I'm looking at this is because people were calling me scared, but, like, there is actual aliens, like, 10% of the way down. Has anyone played Outer Wilds? Like, the situation I was in that game, I can't, like, look at these things after playing it. Monkfisher Death's real? Yeah, I didn't even know that. Have you ever seen a cat with a real mouse brutal? Did they just go ham? I don't think I have. Look at that guy. This guy's kind of carrying the midnight zone. Dude, we are not going this far. Yeah, I've seen Finding Nemo. That looks like one of those bone demon worms from Terraria. What do these actually look like? Oh my fucking god, what is this? Dude, no. We're not doing this. Just... How deep is the ocean? Because we're not even close, are we? No, I'm not. Don't say hear me out. Hey, yo, big red jellyfish, hell yeah. The Titan submersible level. Dude, Slashy, have you seen the It's Will's stream when that whole situation was going on with the submersible? Mind Goblin D's nuts. Wait, you fell for that? Oh my god, you actually fell for that. A little over 10,000 feet. That, okay, let me look this up. I gotta see what these look like. Okay, that one's not as crazy as the goblin shark. $10 meters, 700 kilograms. That's like 1,500 pounds. That's fucking god damn, dude. Gigantactus. The guy kind of looks small. Maybe they are lying about the names. Maybe killer whales aren't killers. Chimeras. Okay, now we're back to nightmare territory. Sora expects you to read all messages, no exceptions. I mean, you fell for it. What can I say? Don't get mad at me. Okay, what the fuck is it? What the fuck is a headless chicken fish? Zombie worm? Or what? We should not be 3,000 meters deep. Let me see what a headless chicken fish looks like. You guys can't tell me that this is like, that you're just cool being around these. You explored more of the moon than the ocean? I can see that, actually. Because, I mean, we discover, like, new species all the time. But that kind of looks sick. I'll give the one a pass. Okay, we're kind of getting normal stuff again. Sure, that guy's cute. Flabby whalefish. 3,700 meters is the average depth of the ocean. It gets deeper much. Why did you need the dramatic pause, bro? Like, I was already scared. You wouldn't be able to. Water pressure would explode your brain and lungs. How far did those... Like, people have been to the bottom, right? No. No one's been to the bottom of the ocean? Calamity reference. I thought that movie director's been at the bottom. The fucking... The guy that made Avatar or some shit. Mega Mouth Shark. Yeah, James Cameron. He went to the bottom, didn't he? I will be hearing you guys out on the Mega Mouth, though. I'm not hearing you out on the Fangtooth. Not for me. Yo, I've heard about these things. TikTok is going crazy about the tripod fish. They have, like, the saddest life. Have you seen that video, Alex? Just the most miserable life of all time, where they just get stuck at the bottom and wait for fish to, like, fly in front of them for them to eat. Just like tiny bugs. Sunfish has it worse than the tripod? I don't know, dude. The tripod was horrible. They just get stuck in one spot and they have like bugs, parasites, eating them the whole time. Until they just starve to death. That's like, how could it be worse than that? My life is worse, sigh. Sunfish gets eaten on and doesn't give a shit. Yeah, so does the tripod. It's got parasites on it the whole time. Not by like big fish because it's tiny, but I'm just halfway down the page, bro. Like, fuck. Aren't sunfish the ones that get riddled with zombie parasites that aren't alive? Okay, maybe they are bad. More people have been to the moon than the Hadal Zone? You've been to 36 meters? Kukri? Yeah, Kukris are only in Calamity. Only in a Terraria mod. Nowhere else. Oh, no, I got you. Comb jelly? That looks like the astral infection in Terraria. Isn't there a monster just like that too? The Java Trench? Shadow of Minecraft or whatever? Hadal snailfish. Yeah, where's Everdark Pest and Maris? This guy kind of looks chill, actually. Especially for how deep he is. Like, I would just have that as a pet. Sure, nothing could go wrong. Inspiring me to play Terraria? Inspiring? Dude, I'm gonna play when that mod comes out. If it ever comes out. That's a for sure replay for me. Two people have been this fucking far? Dude. Their windows cracked when they were... Oh my god, and they kept going? 10,000 feet down? Or 10,000 meters? And they continued. So they're just planning on dying. Are these guys alive? Well, I mean, they told the stories, probably. It's a bunch more, like a dozen or so. I just don't... Like, surely after they said, like, yo, dude, about 10,000 meters, our windows cracked. And we kind of just... Like, how do you get the urge to, like, keep going? If the ship could just blow up at any time. Yeah, how do you just say fuck it, we ball? There's just no fucking way. And like them telling other people, like, hey dude, be careful at 10,000 meters. The windows cracked, the ship almost exploded. 10 more people were like, oh, that's not too bad. We take those odds. We take that chance. Because Nightreign didn't exist back then. That's true. See, nowadays, no one's done that. Did they die? Did they make it back out? It doesn't seem like they died. I've gone deeper in your mom. So you're telling me you're packing 10,000 meters? I mean, if you are, good for you. I can't even hate. I just gotta respect it. Alright, who's playing? What are we doing? I have no notification from you. Did you add the right person? Oh, wait, no, I see you actually. Overthinking Hooper. Don't get caught using Rod of Discord. Yeah, I guess they made it out. I don't see anything saying otherwise. Like, I haven't looked it up, of course, but... They did? You down for normal? Okay. Yeah, we're doing a normal sentient pest. $92, fuck. What should I even play? They just like play Wilder or something. The third person to go down there was James Cameron. Yeah, I knew it was someone like super famous. It was James Cameron. The third guy to go to the moon was Stanley Kubrick. Wait, was it actually? Or are you just saying like, they'd say weird it would be? Cameron wasn't down there. I swear I heard so many times that he also took one of those trips. Maybe not like to the very bottom, but how far did James Cameron go in the ocean? Why is it taking me to a different app? Went to the deepest point on Earth, the Challenger Deep in Mariana Trench. In the submersible Deep Sea Challenger on March 26, 2012, approximately 35,756 feet down. Why am I playing Wilder? Why am I throwing Alex's game? Cost millions and millions to do scientific trips like that. Too many risks. I mean, I've heard a million times that he did. They'd just be kind of... Like, everything I'm looking up is sounding like he has been down there. Said he went solo, too. He was by himself. First person to make a solo descent to the extreme depth. Like, how does Bros know how to do this? Check Discord. Is it true James Cameron went to the bottom of the ocean? Yes. What did he do that for? He wanted to. No, like, seriously, that's it. Did he, like, do something with his discoveries? Did he make a movie about that? Or, like, some inspiration for a movie from that? Or was it just for the love of the game? That we're talking about the deepest place? It says he went to 10,898 meters down in his solo descent. I mean, he might have missed it by like 100 meters, but he still made it 10,000. Did I miss? Oh, fuck. Clean Sartorius water gameplay. Well, they were down and not crawling together. What am I supposed to do? Yo, Foot with the follow. What's up, Foot? Or is it Foot? I guess that could be it too. He collected scientific samples, documented the unique deep sea environment in 3D, and conducted surveys for National Geographic. Bro, like, why is he doing so much down there? That guy is actually just a beast for that. Just because he wanted to. Seriously. Do I even need to dodge? Can I just start run? Figured I should follow the party subs. May how'd that happen? They're not the first person to say that. It's kind of weird. I saw someone hit 2 months, and then they followed, and they were just like, "Oh, I thought I was. My bad." He's interested in life and nature. Yeah, but like, there's a million things he could have done that were like still cool, but not. I don't know. I mean, obviously he's just different if he's doing that in the first place. That's not just your average dude. He can't swim. Okay, so why am I getting shit for it? If James Cameron, the guy that went to the bottom of the ocean, can't swim, then it's fine for me to not be able to swim. Thank you, James Cameron. I bet he has some crazy fishing stacks. I don't think he went down there with like a net to just nab some shit on the way down.
There is no escape for thee, little pillager, bent on sacking the land.
10,000 Nightreign planners. And there's explorers. I mean, I believe that a couple people have probably done some crazy shit. But definitely not all the people that were shit-talking me for not knowing how to swim. Most of those people were just posers trying to fit in with the cool people like Moondiva. Someone who actually goes outside. I'm just saying. Or him? You can't. Nice try though. The people who can't swim have nightmares of falling into small bodies of water. I mean, yeah, because you're just gonna die if you can't. Like, yeah, people are kind of scared of dying. I think that's a pretty human thing, wouldn't you say? Do you enjoy hot tubbing? Not really, I think it's kind of mid. Don't really do it. Yeah, I don't really do anything, do I? Would you get in a kiddie pool for $1,000? I mean, I could stand, yeah. Like, I'm a big pool stander. I'm not a swimmer. I'm cool, but you can play definitely. True. Wait, you're not Dev 5? You're Dev 5, aren't you? More of a sauna guy? I mean, the gym I used to go to had a sauna. I would hop in that. That would happen every now and then. Never. Not all the time. I think that's kind of weird. Ankles deep. Yeah, aren't most pools like 5 feet? That is pretty much to my ankles, yeah. Ake, can you swim? I feel like I'm the only one that can. I would be surprised if any other person didn't know how. Used to swim competitively. Fuck. We have actual professionals. God damn it. Can your parents swim? Yes, dude. Everybody can swim except for me. Won 2 games with one mistake. Played a rando. Well, like, you have been there though, right? Haven't you? Swimming stream win. I'm not gonna be one of those hot tub streamers. Sorry, I play games. I don't want to stoop to that level. James Cameron Atlantic, only people who can. I'm so glad whoever brought that up. Because like now it's cool, it's acceptable. You know, Atlantic, I think you're right. We should never have shamed you for not being able to swim. In fact, I've already booked an entire kiddie pool for myself just to prove a point. I'm going to stand in it with hands on my waist, staring at my competitors as I brave the harsh waters and strong tides. Thank you for being an inspiration. I feel like those sentences aren't like synergized. What? You can play games while ankles deep in a hot tub. I feel like we've lost track of what I was being insulted over. This used to be, don't say it used to be a swimming stream. Dude, I joined because you were watching the ocean documentary page. I thought you knew how to swim. My bad. I'm out of here. Can I get my sub back? Just chatting hot tub stream. Bro, I can guarantee you I'm never doing any water related stream. Unless it's like Subnautica 2. There's a chance of that one day. So not hydrating. I can still drink caffeine. Just get done streaming. What's up? Were you actually? What were you doing? Clash Royale. I was hyped for Subnautica 2, but it sounds like it's going to be trash. Why is that? Because it's multiplayer? It's just a multiplayer Subnautica. That sounds sick. Oh, you're doing... How was the new monster? I haven't seen it. I haven't even heard anyone talk about it. Is it just... Is the game dead, or is it just not... a good boss, or what's going on with that? Or both? How many wings could you eat if you had no drink? A lot? I don't normally drink when I eat food. I'm not like Matt Stoney taking a sip of water in between every 3 bites. I kind of just go ham. It's the first time I've let you fight with 8 hunters. Like in the same mission, or like a Kulve Terith or Safi Jiva situation where it's like a raid? Yeah, the same mission's kind of sick, if that's what it was. There's a scandal going on with Subnautica 2, something about the devs not getting their rightful pay. I haven't heard it. That kind of sucks if that's true. Because, I mean, I could never play Subnautica solo, but I would deal with it, I guess, if it was a co-op game. I hope they can figure it out. It's something I kind of been looking forward to. Can't wait for the DLC to bring a small body of water animal. Yeah, the and more is just a goblin shark. It's like, doesn't even fight you, it just swims around and is scary the whole time. Technically, drink after each fight turns anything into soup. I mean, I guess in your stomach, yeah. You're right. Yo, Natsune XD LOL. What's up? Appreciate the follow. 4 players and 4 NPCs this time around. Wait, no, I think I have seen a clip of that. Isn't Fabius, or whatever his name is, the old man, blocking the mechanic with the shield? Crafton screwed all the original devs out of a bonus and fired them? What the fuck? You serious? How is that, like, ever a good idea? Like, on top of just being an asshole, like, that's the obvious part. Like, that's not even a good decision. Like, none of that situation is okay. What's up, Natsune? Have you been able to find the Salvation Harmonia? No, we've only done 1 Deep in Night since then. This is just a normal game. Because someone hasn't beaten the bosses the first time yet. We're just helping them out. But I'm not, like, dodging for it or anything, so you're fine. If I don't get it today, I don't get it today. Might just have to wait till tomorrow. TikTok showed me the video of him smashing into a wall in a Ferrari. What are you talking about? Who's done that? Matt Stoney? Or who else have we been talking about recently? Wouldn't have been James Cameron. Surely. Or the guy that fired the Subnautica 2 people. He can block the one-shot mechanic, but anyone with the shield can also block it. You have to stand behind someone blocking with the shield to not get one-shot. That's kind of a tame mechanic compared to like Fatalis or Elytrion. Fatalis, you kind of just die if he does it twice, don't you? Yeah, Elytrion, you kind of just die if you don't have enough element damage. That's a lot harder than just hiding behind a shield. Arc-Tempered Jindahan drops today. Arc-Tempered Arc Grove in February, oh shit. It's like how many... I'm guessing they're doing all the Apexes and... Have they done, what's his name? The, like, a Demi-Elder? What's that thing's name? As Arc-Tempered yet? The one that was like actually kind of hard. They done them besides Arkfeld? They've done that other Demi-Elder then? Yeah, Gormagala. Have they done Gormagala yet? He would smack as a... I was about to say Everdark. As an Arc-Tempered. The guy who founded Call of Duty died in a Ferrari car crash 3 days ago. He was speeding down a road and clipped a... Bro, what? What the fuck? Wait, was he like coming out of a tunnel? I might have seen... I didn't know that was him, bro. That's crazy. Like a red Ferrari? That was him? Bro. I had no idea that's what that was. That's fucked. I have to add a Wiccan to Magala. Yeah, what's the deal with that thing? Is it... Because that seems more of the, like the final boss than Archivale to me. The name is Shigaru Magala. I don't think I know. I don't know the game like that. What? Is it like a Xenojiva, Safi-Jiva situation? Or Safi's like the adult that it evolves into, sort of thing? I was playing with the Starting Sword. I haven't got anything, I just got like a single item since we started. Can't control my loot, dude. Just get unlucky. Gormagala's a Demi-Elder before becoming a true Elder as Shigaru Magala. Okay. So you think they're gonna wait until they add that to make him Arc-Tempered? Ferraris are way more dangerous than swimming. Well, good thing I don't have a Ferrari either. I don't think I could hit 120 on my Ford Escape if I had to guess. Gormagala is a juvenile of the elder dragon Shigaru Magala, born from the parasitic frenzy virus that infects hosts and turns them into aggressive vectors, spreading the virus. Okay, if I've only played World, Rise, and Wilds, how much lore am I missing? Like, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've never heard of Shigaru Magala or the Frenzy Virus. Dates back to Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Yeah, how many games is that though? Because like I've played 3. I feel like I've missed out so much. Because people just, everybody knows so much about the game and like what is coming, and they get hyped up for things like Gog Mazios or whatever. Like I've never heard of it. I'm just so out of the know on this shit. Isn't Shigaru in Rise? I don't think I played the DLC in Rise. I think I just played the base game and got upset about it and didn't go back to the DLC. On the 3DS. Yeah, no, I was definitely not around Monster Hunter back then. It's just Gormagala. Who are the bosses I would have missed if I never played Sunbreak? Any important ones? Like, who was the final boss in the DLC? I might have missed, because I'm sure they had some free updates in base game that I probably haven't even fought. Primordial Mouse Xeno? Yeah, that's not ringing a bell. The only things I fought were like the... what were they called? Like the All-Mother, I think was the title of the last one I fought. I think that's the latest I got in the story. Wait, no, the red one. The red one that like flew up into the sky like Radon. And bombed the arena. Yeah, Valstrak. I fought that thing. Anything after that I never... I probably missed so much shit, dude. I should probably play that again. Need to play that. I need to play... Wilds. Need to catch up in Wilds. Because I'm already a few updates behind in that, so... I want to at least be caught up by the time the DLC comes out. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Can you get some sleep? Alright, dude, I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, dude. See you tomorrow. Friend bought me Wilds, didn't play it. I mean, I don't think it was as good as World, but it was still cool. Like it. I feel like the DLC is gonna smack. Something just felt off about the base game. I can't really like put a finger on what I didn't like, but it just didn't hit like that. Have World never touched it? I mean, that shit's definitely better than than Wilds. So if you play the other ones, like, you're probably gonna like that. Unless you just haven't touched them at all, and then that was gonna be your first. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna recommend someone to get into the series. I would just say play World, because I think it's better and it's already like finished, so you're not gonna have to wait for new content. Because like for Wilds, if they release better stuff towards the end of its cycle, you're not gonna have access to it. And you're just gonna go off of like what we have now. But since the world's already completed, and it's got all the juice in there already, you can just hop in. They're like Souls games, but easier. I don't know. I don't know if I would say that. Not really Souls gamey to me. Like Wilds, because I can just queue for a boss and do lots of damage. Horde of Worlds takes a lot of prep and background grinding before each hunt. Not really. Like, the only thing that kind of sucked about Worlds is if you played, I guess, like a bowgun. Like the bowguns are kind of harder to prep for, or like anything ranged really, because it takes certain things to craft the stuff. You couldn't really buy it in that game, from what I remember. But if you just played like a melee setup, the prep wasn't too crazy. There's iframes, Monster Hunter, and perfect guards and parries. Yeah, this... I guess there are a couple classes that can make it pretty Soulsy. Dark bouncers have a higher chance to appear. Is that confirmed? Are you just saying that? Main bow in Wilds? Yeah, okay. You play a range class, so your prep's probably fucked until you get... I mean, once you get to like end game and you have like the botanist and the everything maxed out, it's fine then, but like it is kind of miserable before that, I'll be honest. Data mine higher than ever. I think. Oh shit! Okay. It's higher by 5%. Sure. I guess. That's your bet to say it's like 70 or something. Not, it's still around 50-50. Would you not pick up any other great swords? I didn't see any. I had like a raptor claw or some shit at some point. That's about it though. They had a flamberge. Raptor claws work on water. Yeah, I probably should have taken the claws. That's like the only thing I saw though. So I missed one weapon. And everyone's freaking out about it. welder bias? Bro, I can't control the fucking drops. Like, if the game doesn't want me to play it by giving me shit, then it is what it is, but I haven't seen shit. I mean, we killed like one field boss. So yeah, it's, of course I'm not juiced. That's kind of how it goes. What's up, Rebecca? There was a Garg greatsword with the claws. What? Like the wax cutter thing? I would have taken that. I know that thing's crazy. Like that or Dovis, I take every time. That's like the that's like the Annie special nowadays, that fucking wax cutter. With the pretty much 2-bar res on its own. Reason people don't like res because the art style is cartoony. I didn't like those fucking tower defense missions. I was fine with the art style, but like, I felt like it had to do so many of those because they just had the best stuff. And they kind of got old after like the 3rd time you do it. Yeah, it's pretty much just a boss fight with a run back. With like 10 minutes of prep. I don't know. So some TikTok that was wild or wondering why none of the women in the game wanted to date him. And Iron I was like, I'd smash. Well, one of them is like his sister, so that would be kind of weird. I just feel like they're kind of occupied with the plot. I think I did see that too. Nice, dude. GG's, fellas. Tower defense minigames had a place in the older Monster Hunters, but didn't fit in Rise well. I mean, that's not what I want to do when I'm playing Monster Hunter. I can't just want to go and fight something for 20 minutes. Didn't know what to. Oh yeah, you've seen the boss? I'm sure. Remove Fiki emote or Shogun's going to pull the trigger. Any leaks on Dreg? I don't believe so, no. I feel like people would be running in here to say something. I'm still like gonna believe it next week. Because if it was coming today, we definitely would have seen something by now. Because we saw Everdark Balancers like days before. Days before it came out, you know? And just got Everdark Balance. Wait, you're fighting. Oh shit, good luck, dude. What's your team comp? Are you cooked? No new mines. Damn. We'll probably see it like a couple of days before next week's update if it's going to come out. I would imagine. So probably like a Monday, Tuesday. Alright, who is up next? Wait, Unique's in a game. So it would be Hysteria and Sora. Yeah, sorry guys, I guess no Catface anymore. Shogun just killed Akinella in cold blood. Yeah, you're done. Alright, hop in then. Did you win? There's uppies. Thank you for the awesome Nasukiri. I'm out here. I didn't do shit, dude. I had my starter weapon. Check clip dump. Let's go, dude. That's my absolute favorite thing to hear. What is this? Why was that so loud? Oh my god, I'm so tired of seeing this, dude. I hope they fix that, like, tomorrow. How do you reset the crab? Clean, not gonna lie. What is this clip? Unless you just haven't. Why did you? What'd you clip this for? What happens in this clip? At all? Like me panic rolling because I'm looking away? Unless you just haven't touched them at all. Then. What am I looking at? Oh, you eat a flesh. Huh, okay. I don't know, that's like in the realm of exploiting. Like I'll try it once just for the memes, but like I'm never gonna make an actual strat out of that. It doesn't seem very intentional. That was very clean for Artorias water. I wasn't looking at the screen. I kind of just panic rolled because I was trying to read a message. I would not say that's clean movement. I'm drunk stream win. I am not different at all when I'm drunk. That can't just be like a normal stream. Did you hear about the guy who pretended to be a UPS worker and was a home invader? No. Are you trying to say he looks like me or something? Dude, that's honestly like really scary because I worked there for 7 years, 8 years, and just like the amount of trust people have for the UPS drivers, like that is absolutely gonna happen. Am I dead? What the fuck was that? Like I had no health when I was getting the crit. He like clipped me in the animation. And it was over. Trying to find the will to go to bed. But you want to play that, right? Bro, it is 5 in the morning. Just go to bed. Why have we not learned not to run straight past the boss in front of the jail yet? It's fine. Why are we doing jails at level 2 is the better question. Needed a grace. Wait, what? Bro, we went past like 1 million. You checking the map? I don't know if I'm safe here. Yeah, I'm chilling. I was waiting for a grace to show up at the castle, but it was taking forever. It only shows up if you kill like the basement or the rooftop boss. All those knights we were fighting, they don't drop one. Because they're not technically a field boss, I guess. W Dutchy Wutchy. Don't think I'm getting that in time. Fuck. There's like no cover on the way there. I think we're just fucked. Where's that cave at? Oh fuck. Should have enough time now. What is it, icy? It's one of the raids. It kind of just snowstorms until you tank this little dragon. I love that the raid. Yeah, like my frames during the raid are probably 20. How much is the DLC? I think it's 15. Do you ever sleep? Haven't even been live that long. What you mean? Yeah, my bad, dude. Aren't you playing on like a 1070 or something? Hey, what's up, Mistake? What's up, Ace? It's 1660. Yeah, my bad, dude. You just better hope if you get that same raid I just got, that you still have a PC after. That shit might blow up. What's up, Can't Shrink? Is Everdark Balancer in Deep and Night mode? They added that a couple hours ago, yeah. Alright, sounds good, dude. I'll see you in a sec. What time do I go to bed? I go to bed at like 9 or 10. Still got a few more hours. I usually end probably like between 5 and 6. So yeah, this is probably my last game today. I wake up a win. Like 5 or 6 usually. PM. Yeah, probably the last. So I'm not doing subathon anymore. I'm just doing like the normal schedule. Like midnight to 5, midnight to 6 sort of thing. I know. I'm not streaming 13 hours a day anymore. I get it. My bad. Sounds so foreign. Well, I don't like go to school anymore. You know, kind of just doesn't matter when I wake up. Get a drop that stream and say, I'm your ultimate influence when you make no money. Don't do that. Definitely cannot say that is the best idea. Do I think we'll get DLC more frequently? Like, I mean, there's not a whole lot to do anymore. Like, they will have a second DLC at some point. Probably around the same time it took for the first one to come out. There's only one more Everdark besides Hillstar, I guess. They're gonna add weapons. I mean, that's pretty much it. Not a whole lot left to do until the second DLC comes out. Nightreign director works on Deathbloods too. Wait, Ishizaki does? Bounce back after the Everjail and Calico Raid. I mean, we only died once at the jail. I guess that's not a huge time loss. It's not that cursed of a run. If we survive this, that's a different story. These Death Knights don't fuck around. Oh, so he's now working on the other thing? Oh shit. What was even aimed for me? Just kind of a bunch of strays. Can't believe today is Christmas Eve. Tomorrow's Christmas. Bro, it doesn't feel like that at all to me. Like, December just started to me, bro. That shit is insane. It's apartment. Yeah, this was probably the last game. I just forget to close the queue. This is like my normal end time somewhere around right now. Christmas must be different when you're 49 years old. Yeah, pretty much. Anything after like 15, like who cares about any holiday or birthday? Tempe level 9. I mean, that's better than most of my games, to be fair. Probably because it's Dep 4. It's not a 5er. I think it's a Sora's got him on. Haya calls you mom, actually. We all call Shogun. Oh, Moom? That was on purpose. We all call Shogun Onk. We got a little family tree going on, I guess. What's up, Shalmi? Don't know who Haya is and Milk is banned. Milk is not banned, bro. We need Milk. Has anyone told you you look dapper and handsome today? What does dapper mean again? But no. you the youngest? I don't know. I don't really ask people how old they are. Not even allowed to be here. Yeah, should I just ban him? Should I ban him? But I do have it set to 18. Yikes, dude. You better hope no one reports you. Because you will get banned. The beast doesn't concern himself with the age. What? Okay, well, that is not what I said. I mean, you missed like a pretty crucial detail. You assume I talk to women, which I don't. So how would I even be in that situation? Timeout, let me hand. Sounds good. I'll see you in 10, dude. This guy's getting farmed. Hammered it to oblivion. Wait, that was the second time, wasn't it? Yikes. Better just buy like a... Fuck, I might just run with the fist. What happened? Who banned the baby? Someone redeemed a timeout. The little 10-minuter. Baby needs a nap. Yeah, don't worry about it, Modiva. I don't even feel like I'm strong. Like, why did that die so fast? Who was doing all that damage? Is blood really 16? I have no idea. I don't know how old y'all are. I feel like I kind of just know who's older than me and who's younger than me, and that's pretty much it. I don't know the specifics. $47. Monitored suspicious user. There really is no First Amendment. I hate all of you. Monitored suspicious user. Why do you guys have that warning on your screen? There's like a big yellow glow around your name. You don't? Wait, hold on. Leave it, can you see that? Since you're a mod? Look at this. Just a big ass warning. Oh wait, I think Ann Moore is hiding it here. Fuck. Trying to put it back where it was. Glad I'm not in my 20s anymore. Shit, wisdom is nice to live with. Yeah, I think me and you were like the exact opposite. You kind of just know everything and I kind of just know nothing. It's pretty interesting. 7TV. That's like it just shows mods. Who it is. It'd be kind of funny if it pointed it out to everybody. Just everyone start giving weird looks. Ever since I embraced being a chopped unk, life got better. What's up, Lampica? You got affiliate? Hey, good shit, dude. Now you can start streaming more often, huh? What do you think? What do you say? The world needs more PP man. Low intelligence is a streamer requirement. I mean, like, the things I don't know are, like, news. Like, just because I don't follow the news or follow politics, does that make me low IQ? I'm kind of just, like, ignorant, I guess, if anything. There are a couple streams from affiliate. Nice. Need everybody to start streaming right now. Every single one of you sitting affiliate this month. Shaolin monks don't watch news if they ain't done. It's a pigeon. Yeah, that just happened today, like a couple hours ago. My Caliga went off. It's just streaming and be slacking. Yeah, I mean, if you're not like feeling it, definitely don't force yourself to stream. But like, I just been having fun, so I'm chilling. How do you even dodge that? Yikes. Do I mainly do ads? No, I like X'd on the notification a long time ago. The one that told me when ads were about to happen. And it's just never showed back up, and I'm not sure how to get it back. It's like I would, but I have no idea when they're actually going on. The one she used to read newspaper never had, but I traveled alone with the backpack, talking to people of different thinking. That is like, we're just not even, we're living such different lives. This fight I had to be D5, yeah. We still love us if we were chickens. Bro, wings are like my favorite food, yeah, of course. Better to do 3-minute ads every hour. I think that's what most people do, yeah. Just like one singular 3-minute ad. Is that a no one releasing Overthinking Hooper from Purgatory? What? Oh yeah, he got banned. I mean, are you gonna use that account? What's up, Makitos? Yeah, when I get timed out for no reason. Well, no, if you're gonna like avoid the ban or whatever, then no. Because what would be the point of people spending their points if you could just hop on another account? You can't bribe me out of some rules, dude. And some Makitos, appreciate the follow. The truth from the points. If I don't do it, yeah. If I don't actually do the timeout or whatever. Those are 10 minutes of doom. You'll be okay, dude. A lot of people getting timed out for the exact same reason. What's up, Ocean? This message is being held by smart detection. Can someone time me out? Dude, what is with the... There must have been an update or something today with smart detection. I still don't know what 1984 means. Like, all I got from it before was it was made fun of for not knowing what it means. I don't think I ever got an explanation. Something about AI, maybe? I don't know. Gave me an explanation. I from Reddit. I would read Milk's message if something got said. Don't lie to me. Every Milk message is like nothing but gold. Wow. What the fuck? That was crazy. I did? How can I check Milk's history without being here? GG's. Is Milk like asleep in chat? Hold on. Silky coffee milk. Let me see. When was this? I can't like search it, can I? Pen 15 code D5 bouncers Akanelgasm. W Midford Atlantic 2028 Atlantic 2028 Atlantic 2028 released Atlantic files Fiki. What the fuck? "1984 is a book about a dystopian future in which the government controls the truth through the use of extreme censorship, propaganda, and manipulation of the truth." Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe I did actually get to legitimate. Sora, I'll see you around. It was the last stream? Atlantic Files is never going to see the light of day. I think, hold on. Didn't someone post something about that? Someone tagged me and I'm gonna try to find it. Was it Brain Rot? Fuck, man, I know it was somewhere. I can't find it. Annie being timed out, that's crazy. Annie timed herself out. With exclamation vanish. It's just for a second. Just a second long time out. Who posted that? The picture of the Atlantic files, bro? I'm looking for it. It was just a bunch of like black lines over text and it just had Atlantic in the middle. That's the only word you could see. Bro, where is this goddamn picture? Ake, dude? Where the fuck is it? Where'd it go? The bit's dead already. Like it's not gonna be funny anymore. It's been too long. How much did it take for you to be bought out by the Redmanes? What's up, Roasting Lord? Are you here to say some choice words to me? What do you got, dude? You can't show up with a name like that without saying something. Dude, why is the entire chat getting silenced by themselves? I can't fight it. It's over. It's not funny anymore. He's trying to cover it up. No, stop vanishing. Why is everybody gone? Why is everybody getting silenced? It's not me, it's Aliwa. He's going rogue. It's Ashley. She's asleep. She doesn't even know she's doing it. But there's actually like nothing in chat. There's evidence of Atlantic talking to goth girls in the files. I would never ever be brave enough to do something like that. I'll solo whatever boss in Nightreign, but never gonna catch me. What the fuck is... Dude, V-Pain was posting some shit a long time ago. What the fuck? I can't even show this. That is crazy. Why is no one talking about this either? Oh, thank you, Penal God. This is all I was looking for. Is this? Bro, you're 6'4"? Okay, that doesn't make me not scared, dude. These seem real. Fiki confirmed. I mean, it was just a detailed explanation about how I got to 10k points for the first time. I've never done anything else, dude. Like, I promise you. That's all that's in here. It even has the L instead of the I. I know. It's my actual government name, dude. It's not just the fake one. It's saying how you were swimming with a goth in the ocean. Dude, no. Those are the two things I'm the most scared of. What is this you just posted? Women in the ocean, dude. I would never get caught doing both. Being around both at the same time. Alright. Yeah, that was the last game for me though. GG's though. Women have cuties? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's dangerous on top of that. So, like, what is the actual reason to interact? That's a good point, mistake. Gotta play with yourself? Whoa, dude. I mean, this is my normal schedule. I mean, for those of you that joined during the subathon, it's normally... Right now is about what I would end by pretty much all the time. Definitely not gonna do like a... I mean, we're done with like the 13-hour streams, you know? 6 no 7 hours. I might start bumping up the time on the streams. He's leaving to go swimming in corn with goth girls that are of age. Why did you need to... I'm not even going to respond to that, actually. Never mind. I wouldn't gamble when we end stream. Yeah, we gotta stop the streak before it gets too hot. Can you go on Google and type 6'7"? I know what it means. Does anybody know what 6'7" actually means? What's up, Milk? I know Alex does. I feel like anyone besides Alex probably doesn't know like what it's not supposed to mean anything. I mean, it came from something though. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, it came from something. Ignoring Akinella request is crazy. I'm sorry, were channel points spent on that? Just because y'all aren't hip and you need me to show you what's going on with 6'7" doesn't make me a bad guy. No, this is actually my schedule. Like, this is my normal schedule ending around now. Dude, it's crazy how much space on the screen the Fikis take up. Alright, y'all. GG's. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow at my normal time. Okay. Midnight Central Time. And it's only going to go until about right now, just so we're aware, tomorrow. Or any time in the future. If anyone said anything, it got Fiki'd out of chat. Oh, let me try to scroll back up. Dude, the Fikis are overpowering the chat right now. Fuck. God damn it. Shlemmy Kitsch, Ocean, Penal Code Intimacy, Makitos, sorry. Nerthal Unique. Thank you guys all for being here. Moon Diva. Anyone have any raid ideas? Anyone trying to go live? Or should we just go something random? Slummy Mistake, Maloned, Alex, Iceman. I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye. We have... Do I have anybody live? Play Nightreign? Wait, bye-bye is an actual thing? Holy shit, hold on. Of course Shlemmy knows about that. I'm adding it right now. Let's go, we got bye-bye. Wait. It's not working. Yeah, it'll probably be here tomorrow. Wait, I can't see it. Is it working for you guys? It's just a text still for me. Atlantic Gooner Gang diving into your ocean of beautiful content and more. Bedge. Could add this one too. Might show up tomorrow, but at least for me it's not working right away. I like that message. I think that's what I'm gonna go with today. Refresh chat to see. I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Milk. I'll see you around, dude. I can't swim. Yeah, can we add an I can't swim to that? Can we just add all the things I can't do to the raid message? I was here to learn the Atlantic can't swim. I mean, dude, if the deepest that a pool is like 5'10", and I'm like 2 feet taller than that, why does it matter? Tell me that. Seriously, we have to change the no swimming part? I think I'm good. Haven't really needed a reason to swim in 26 years. I think it'll probably continue that way. Just judging off of how often I see water. I mean, I'm fine in my shower. That's the only time I really see it. Yeah, there's no water in Nebraska either. Yeah, let me check this category. See if there's any new faces. Oh, I got the TikTok chat up and connected. Let me yoink that out of there. Anyone have anyone on? K-Style's on. Haven't read a K-Style in a while. What about this guy? Oh, you guys probably can't even see that. I showed up on screen. Guys, is Nightreign dead? There's not a whole lot of channels going anymore. This is the entire page. Did Deadly just went live? Wait, actually? Oh shit. Perfect timing, dude. Look at that. Deadly, I know your ass is in here. Don't act like this wasn't planned. Let's head over there. Do I think we'll get another Everdark boss today? I think it's going to be next week. I do think there is going to be one. We don't have any confirmation, but just going off of like the normal schedule for Everdarks, I would count on next week. 2 weeks is normally like what they do. It's not 1 week in between. What's the raid message? That one. Dude, we need to fight this many Crucible Knights when we pull down to and Moore's territory. Ocean, Crying Skellington. I'll see you guys around. Everybody, you'll have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, there's a chance of Everdark Rake. There is, but I'm not counting on it. I know they didn't really tell us last time, but we at least had like leaks and data mines and stuff. So probably it's going to be another normal week with no new stuff. Hopefully we can try to pull some Everdark bouncers to see those in game. Either way, I'm sure it's going to be a good time. Alright, so I'll enjoy Deadly. You know him, he's chill. He's a wilder man, so me and him kind of got beef. But I'll let it slide. He's pretty good at the game. But you'll have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you again for being here, and I'll see you around. Enjoy Deadly. Peace.